Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. It's still loading. There it is. What the hell? I'm getting in. We're dropping in, boys. Oh, what? I just got a message. Immediately, huh? Like, I didn't need to change something. Live chat. Is it with Minecraft that fucks with your OBS? Whatever you do now. Or is it simply unknowable? Yeah, there is like no specific reason that I can like figure out. Because it's even fucked up in just regular Minecraft. Like, I don't even have to be in the funny mode where I'm running mods for it to just be weird. Yeah, ghosts. I wonder who that is and what they're doing. I think I've met them once. Oh shit, I forgot. Why do I have so much seeds in here? Are they trying to get me to plant anything other than berries? I'm offended. Oh my god, finally. Fucking finally. I finally got these goddamn pumpkins. Oh, that feels better. Makes me wonder, hold on. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they trance on my grounds and try to get me to plant wheat? Hell no, that's not happening. And they should have known that that's not happening. Yeah, I'll eventually work out that road. And I guess I gotta go to nap time. It's time to nap, I suppose. Boing, 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 boing. Blue. Whoops. Right, I should probably tell them I'm good. I'm live. Oh well. I have no idea. Sweetberry Sanctum, not a grain brewery. Yeah, true. Oh, I forgot the whole menu looks weird. Donk, donk. Ow. My bones. I beg your pardon. That fucking hurt. Apparently there's a big ass fucking hole over here. What have I done? Yes, my aesthetically pleasing berry base. It's beautiful. All it is aesthetics. Behind my tower. Who needs sustenance crops when you have berries? Yeah, true. This bothered me for almost a month. uh, Yes. Debating making a dragon hoarding books or a book keychain out of clay for your friend's birthday. Would do both, but he just told me today that his birthday is in a week. Eh, it happens. Just do whatever you can. Do your best. It is the thought that counts. Just making sure I didn't receive a message. Oh hey, that's the first animal I've seen in a while. That's nice. I like this area. And I've already found the new border. Let's see what lies just outside of the... Alright, I forgot I can cut. There's a big ass fucking hole here. uh, where... Where... I know how to make this funny. Where doth thou reside in relation to Northreach? uh, what the hell? Fucking blue? Floating islands are cool. Yeah. I'm sorry, is that netherrack? Blue? Yeah, the... No, wait a minute. I know that texture. I know that texture from anywhere. The annoying part is... I won't be able to just... You know... re-get it. Horse. Horse. It's not tamed. How about you? You're slow as shit, but I think you're faster. Hey, you. Oh, my bad, dog. Somebody at least came through here and closed up some of the areas. Wow. This cliff isn't super pretty. Hello, Jack. Hello, hello. Oh, look at that. These poor fucks. boink, 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 boink. Oh, shit. Gotta be the #1 mountain climber. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. I think I have to go the long way around. Why did I have to live so high up in the goddamn sky? Literally said skywards. So I haven't been able to get your stuff back from when you died last time. How long ago was that exactly? Ah, just felt a little hint of the schizophrenia update. Which month's... I think it's gone. I have a feeling. God damn it. Did you say schizophrenia update? Yeah, the schizophrenia update. There's an old short that I had made about it where I was playing single player and a group of pillagers had come to my base. I went outside to go deal with them and they just kind of vanished. Well, if you know where it is, why not go get it? That there was a creeper next to me, and that's why I said schizophrenia update. That was just Minecraft trolling you. I really think that it just kind of hit me with the hell divers. Maybe not. 2,000 blocks away through the end and you don't have a spare elytra. Yeah. What are you doing? This motherfucker just blinked. Made it to around 1,500 blocks away. Well, you gotta hurry. As soon as that chunk loads in, it's on a timer. How does this happen? The other people that are on your server, do they also watch your stream? Not exactly. There are a couple that do, and some that don't, but they aren't actual viewers, they are other content creators. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Put some stuff away really quick. I don't need any of this shit. Where in the hell is she? I thought she'd be over here. Been watching Mumbo Jumbo a lot lately. I don't really have time to watch a lot of people. Unfortunately. What? Minecraft Rain seems so soothing. In this version, yeah. It shows all of these on the mini-map. How atrocious. Look at the mini-map, it's covered in berries. They're just kind of everywhere, I guess. Haven't picked up all of them yet. I still haven't got all my berries.
Hello.
Hello?
Come to see your bees.
Hello. Okay.
I've come all the way.
I'm still
From the
trying to
mine.
farm the berries. There's so many of them. They just keep
Oh
coming
my-
back up.
They're gonna regrow by the time you. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Literally.
they got stuck on
planted.
they got stuck on the candles.
I'm screenshotting this. That looks so silly. Do you think that's deliberate? That they like are attracted to candles, like moths to a flame?
I don't think they're like deliberately programmed this way. I think they have a path and this candle is not registered as an object in the way.
Ah. So it's just keep flying in this direction. But it's
Hey,
so
see
funny.
see if I can't knock this guy out of the path.
Ah, there you go.
I see.
There
They're
you
attracted to the berries.
go. They are?
Yeah. That one just went down to a berry.
Oh, I never knew bees like berries.
Look in this barrel here.
Oh my gosh. There's
That
so
is from
many.
2 harvests.
2?
I will never run out of berries. Look at how many berries have already grown back in the...
Are you actually living off of these?
Yes.
What? I've lived off of berries, of those exact berries, for 2 days. It was so annoying. You need to, like, not look at the ground when you eat, and they take as much time to eat anything, and they only feel one food bar, and the saturation's also not good, so I'd get hungry super quickly.
Everything about them sucks except for their growth rate.
They're really, and their looks, their aesthetics.
Yeah, they're pretty. Like,
yeah, but
if you can tell, I seem to play Minecraft in the least happy way you could imagine. I am in unenchanted iron armor. I am still using iron tools, and I built that thing.
Why? Oh, whoa! Wait! I last came up here when I was trying to take a screenshot with you. This was like only this first block. You have.
Yeah.
Wait, can I go up to the top?
Yeah. You can climb all the way up to the top.
Oh. Wait, is this the infamous first bed that you?
Yep, that was my first bed I made last stream after like 12 hours of gameplay.
And you just didn't sleep. You have just the torture method of how to play Minecraft. Oh, this is so cool. This is sick. Yeah, and you have this viewing platform.
Yeah. I can see the basically the whole world, unless it's just a bunch of cloud cover and then I can't see. I don't know how it's raining up here considering the clouds are down there, but...
Oh yeah, Minecraft logic.
Where is this rain actually coming from? Yeah, apparently this is Dan, and I didn't realize that until quite a ways in. Yeah. Yeah, like he was chatting and I thought, I talked to him a bit eventually. It's like, oh, you're wall guy?
You're the wall guy. Yep. He's also full diamond guy. He's like the reverse of you. He went for almost purely just...
Yeah, I have diamonds. I'm just not using them.
It's a choice, is what you're saying. Your suffering is a choice.
Yeah, and I just know I'm not gonna get very many until I eventually have one mining trip in which I get all the diamonds I could ever need in, like, 7 lifetimes.
Yeah. Well, you've certainly gone for the aesthetics and you've done it really well, because this looks so nice.
I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna start building more of this type of architecture down there. Down the mountain, because the most annoying thing I could possibly do is put my starter base almost 200 blocks below zero, right? 130 blocks above sea level, and then put the rest of it down at about 2 blocks above sea level.
Oh god.
That way the trek is huge. Yeah, I'll be headed down that way. I found an interesting biome where the grass is like blue.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's like a warp biome. I think there's warp trees.
No, they're normal trees, but they have warped beaches.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's the village that I saw down there. I didn't even see that village initially. I was just upset that there was a pumpkin that was on the border and I couldn't mine it.
It was just the only thing on your mind was just that one pumpkin.
It was taunting me.
Wait, why do you want that pumpkin so badly?
I didn't. I just... That thing was taunting me and I knew.
Just on the edge. Wow.
I knew it was put there to make me angry.
There's one pumpkin. Well, guess what? On this new border expansion, there is a group of pumpkins just outside the border. So now there's multiple taunting you.
Oh boy.
It was like the first thing they pointed out when we got to the edge. It's like, oh gosh, there's a patch of pumpkins just right outside the village.
You know, what's funny about that is that might mean that I am the only person with pumpkins.
Yeah, you're the only person who cares about pumpkins at least.
I didn't. I just... They decided that they were going to be there, and it was too late. What's up, boy? What's up, boy?
There you go. Okay. So this is...
I am way too confident for someone in regular iron armor.
Yeah. No, honestly, you're not the worst version of that case. I went to the nether to get some blaze rods with Bot Boy. My man was not even entirely in iron armor. I don't think he had any no, that was Dan. I don't think he had full iron armor. He also had like a gold thing on, so he had like 2 pieces of iron, 1 piece of gold, and like empty something else. But he did have a good sword. So and no shield in the nether. So yeah, I'm surprised he lived.
Yeah, most of the time I defend myself by building defensively.
Wow, I mean,
Like, if there's a zombie chasing me, I might build up, or if I'm in a cave, I'll just build a line across the cave.
wow. I mean, that is like the best way to do it, if you think about it.
My goodness.
Probably the best way to do it.
I can eat something other than berries.
Oh my, have you just been living off of berries?
I literally have been, ever since I got, like... There were like 7 berry crops outside of my base that I had put there. And I was living off that while I was building the base. Because I'm like, I don't have time to build a farm right now, I'm just gonna grab these.
Poor soul.
But you know, I've gotta maintain the bit of being the most backwards Minecraft player in all the land.
Oh, you definitely got that. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to set up villagers so we can get enchantments. Specifically, I don't know what difficulty the server's on. So if it's on easy or if it's on normal, there's a good chance my villagers will die if I can't get them infected by zombies. So there's a whole risk there. So hopefully I'm just trying to find zombie villagers manually, and then I can cure them.
Cow can die. Okay.
That cow took it personally.
Yeah, there's a bit of a grudge there.
You don't like cows?
Yep. So back in about like 2011-ish, there was a cow that didn't drop
Wait, maybe I can get
leather.
Or not? Wait, hold.
Oh, I've gotten a music disc this way. Because of course I did. Here, let me. It's aggroed to me. Got it.
Yo! Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same one I got, but I did get a couple.
Here it is. Blue forest. This is so pretty.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna build around here. There's like amethyst on the ground, and that's pretty interesting. Well, fair enough. What is this? Blue orchid. Or in my game's language, blaue Orchide. Orchidee.
Are you German?
No, I'm not.
Is your game language in German?
Yes.
Why?
It forces me to learn German.
Why are you trying to learn German? I mean, it is cool language.
It's the most similar language to English.
Seriously? I would have thought
Yep.
French would be one of the most similar.
It's got a lot of commonalities, but English is a Germanic language, not a Romantic language. So the, a lot of the, phonetics are different.
Yeah.
Like, I can't take the language seriously because a lot of the time it will just be exactly the same word. Let me see if I
Like
have
what?
anything in my inventory that just kind of looks like the same. I mean, this one is called Suspiren, which is kind of Suspiren. Kind of
I
what
picked
that
it up and I
says.
looked at the name as if your language would have transferred onto me and I will see it in German.
Yeah. The shield is called a shield.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
It,
close.
it's the same word, basically.
Yeah.
And then you have, oak wood stairs, which is Eichenholztreppe.
Nope, I would not be able to. Well, maybe it
Yeah,
makes
that
more sense seeing it written down, but...
Eichenholztreppe.
You lost me.
Yep,
I'm not gonna be
precisely.
able to remember what that looks like.
Yeah, the iron pickaxe is called the Eisenspitzhacke.
Oh, okay, that's kind of irony. Iron.
Eisen. You've probably heard Eisen before.
Probably, but the language I learned in school and stuff, it's all French.
Yeah.
I live in Canada, so
Ah,
it's all French.
I'm a bit bit to the south.
Bit to the south. U.S.?
Yeah.
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 Nah, U.S. is cool, although it does seem
And
to be going through quite a bit of chaos,
funny,
especially recently.
funny stuff is going on in
Yeah.
here. I'm watching everything fall apart around me. Uh, if if you've ever wondered what it's like to be a piece of gunpowder in a bomb, just live in America.
I love that analogy. That's the best analogy you could have ever used.
Yeah, I mean that it's the life I live now.
Nice. What it's like to be the TNT and the gunpowder and the TNT. There you go. You got
Yep.
it. Okay, I do believe there's another village somewhere. Although the map is big enough now that we can get lost somehow.
I generally know my way back.
Wait, is this the border? Oh, this is the border.
I see a little bit of border.
Gotta be this
It
way.
really would be funny if I managed to take every pumpkin on the entire server.
On the
Just
Monopoly
because there is one. Just because there is one pumpkin.
It's not
One
just
little
one,
patch.
no more.
Ow. My bones.
My bones.
Now I have to eat 30 berries in order to replenish my health.
Oh, I hate those things. I'm sorry. I got like a stack and I was so glad when I was finally finished like eating them because then I could stop using them.
Yeah, I feel like I should just stick to the bit and only eat berries, basically, this entire game.
No! Please don't torture yourself like that. It's horrible.
I mean, so in the other SMP that I'm in fully enchanted netherite gear. We could totally go to the Ender Dragon and fight it at any time, but I still have not.
We did a whole circle. My house is over there.
Yeah. Oh, the savannah. Oh, the rain finally stopped. Now we'll be able to hear each other more clearly.
Yay! Although I don't know where you went. I don't know how, but you managed to vanish.
I'm just that stealthy, I guess. Playing too much Deus Ex.
Oh no, you're over here. Okay, I thought you went up the mountain.
Oh, I saw that building earlier. I was
Yeah, it's a
wondering what it
tavern. It's not
was.
an actual village.
Yeah. Did I tell you I made my own skin?
Oh, your own Minecraft skin?
Yeah.
Same, actually.
That's
I made the skin
cool.
myself.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
But Oh, yo! That's cool.
Yeah, I like
Uh,
yours. I actually made a lot of skins for a lot of other VTubers around me.
I made
I
a lot of skins, but not for anyone in specific. It was just on skin decks. Oh,
I
hey!
see.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe I might have seen one of yours while I was looking for
Look what I got.
inspiration. Oh, brilliant.
I stole your pumpkin monopoly.
I think I still have a very, very wide margin there.
Only need one pumpkin to regrow.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, no,
6.
we're over here now. This is, you might
Interesting.
actually want to pick up some sand while you're here.
You'll
Considering how
notice
limited of a resource it is.
my base lacked a lot of sand.
Yeah, or just glass. Or things like that.
I was it. What's funny is that I unintentionally decided that the windows needed to be made of
Iron
iron.
bars.
Yeah,
Yes.
and turns out this was a brilliant idea.
Yeah? Because there's no glass.
Oh, this is Zan's base. I see.
Yeah. Have you not been down here?
No.
Oh my god. You haven't slept. You haven't done any. You've just been working on that castle.
Yeah, I'm eventually going to start creating like a base. The title of this episode is actually called The City of Bastion.
Ooh. I
And
do have access to a bastion now, I believe.
oh, interesting. But the city's name itself is just Bastion.
Ah, cool.
And it's going to be built somewhere. I don't know where, but I thought with this new expansion, I might look around and see where I might start that. And I was thinking about inviting other people to come create like a little house in there
Ooh, I
within the
could totally
walls.
join. Although I would want to fit with the aesthetic, so I'd have to. Oh,
Well, the interior might be more made of wood, but the exterior of the whole uh place, it's going to be very, very stone and very castle-like. Because
yeah. Oh, that's cool.
canonically Bastion was a Delian city that was built
Ah.
entirely of stone. Is that
Well,
not like a security issue?
made it
Do
this
do
with this window. Yeah, I should probably build this with glass, and I meant to, but I got so used to it being open and like leaving out of it. Like I don't even use my door anymore. I just use this window. So
yeah,
I
I
did
was
it like
like,
that.
do mobs pathfind into here? Because I feel like they
Actually,
could.
they haven't yet. They probably will at some point, but I don't think
Yeah.
I've had a single like enemy actually come through
I mean, I
the house.
suppose if it's
I've
well
had
lit enough, it won't be a problem.
yeah. So that's nice, I think.
Camp Full Blood.
Uh,
Nice copyright avoidance.
hold
But yeah,
on.
this was the base that I'd seen originally and thought, oh wow, I like this one. This
Brewster's?
No, this
Very taverny.
the one you're in.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that was my first thought because the spawn was over there and I looked around, saw this thing at first. I'm like, "Ooh, okay, I like that one."
It did take me a while to finally get a roof on top, but did it
Yeah, I
eventually.
didn't I had no idea, but you can actually see my base from down here.
Yeah, you kind of sort of tower over. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's this, mildly demonic looking watchtower.
Nah, I think it's really cool though.
Yeah, I love like climbing up because the entire way climbing up you can see that tower. Like
You
that.
can, you really
Yeah,
can.
if this was like a traditional like Skyrim-esque RPG, there would be a dragon up there.
There would be right on top.
Yeah, there would be like a named dragon.
Yeah.
It'd be like
Okay.
Illudinax or something like that, and you'd be like, oh great. I guess I'm fighting a dragon now. You hear the
Climb up the yeah. Hold
uh
on, sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly make some splash potions of weakness so I can cure some
shit
villagers.
potions. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a
How
whole page for it
fancy.
now.
I've gone I've gone to the Nether just so I can get wood for my roof.
You went to get wood? I went to get blaze powder and nether
Yeah,
wart so I could finally finish making these potions because I really want full enchantments on everything. And this is literally
yeah.
the only way for us to properly get them, so.
I've been waiting for mending to actually make any gear.
You've been waiting for mending? Well, I
Yes.
I have good news for you because that is literally what I've currently been trying to set up as a mending villager.
Oh, that's excellent.
It currently costs 20 emeralds, so if you have those on you, then you're good.
Oh, I sure don't.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a. Okay. Got those, and I think let's bring some golden apples
Oh.
would be really nice. So, don't I have.
What's really funny is I continued to make the connection that you were Tilia, and then forgot
Oh,
as I joined in somehow. And then I saw the
no, no,
mailbox. I'm like,
no.
oh
I
wait.
I get it. I get it. My username has nothing to do with my name. So, yeah, people just call me Lindor. You know, it works. I don't mind. I know they're talking
And
about me, so.
I'll
But
figure it
yeah, my
out.
name is Tilia.
Yeah, eventually. I'll figure it out.
Eventually.
My name is, well, pretty
Yeah, I
obvious.
just call you Callie. Unless you'd
As a
rather be
lot of
called
people do.
Caliburn, like total, or
It's pronounced Caliburn. But a
oh
lot of people will call me Callie, and a lot of people will also call me Cal. I
yeah.
have another name that got revealed in one of my book reading streams, where we
Oh
finally started hitting sections that I was involved in.
yeah.
And that led to them finding out that under the service of Oculi, I am formally known as Salazar.
Oh, cool name.
Thank you, thank you.
I
It's
like
like a very basic Spanish name, but you know.
it. Wait, I have a question. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh well, you probably if you never come here, you probably wouldn't know. Someone has a bunch of. Wait, it actually might be down there. Someone has a bunch of zombie villagers, and I was wondering who owned them so I could try and cure them.
Because I know very little about the people around me, but I know, like, I know you,
Mm-hmm.
Dan,
It's kind of hard to
and,
not know the guy you live right next to.
I didn't for, like, the first 3 weeks. I had no idea who was over there. I'm just like, okay, well, this guy can have that, and I'll have
They've
this.
moved. Oh, he's probably already cured them actually. Okay.
I,
Well, let me. Oh.
fuck you.
Oh, let's go level up.
Yeah,
From
I'm
my
level
knowledge.
20 now.
Oh my gosh! Look at this diamond flex over here.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
so
is, oh, come on. Come on, brain. I,
got it.
uh, please. Memory. Libre. It's Libre.
Yes. Oh wow, you got it. Yes, I believe this is Libre's house, and then you have
Yeah,
the circular house up there is Bot Boy with all the plants dripping off of it.
I see. I will
On the
definitely
very
remember that.
top of in the cherry tree biome, you have Kiki, you have God, God's Godspawn, and you
Yeah.
have I think it's just the two of them with Bot Boy up there. And then near your building, but kind of like in the middle over there, is Tika's little hut. It kind of looks like something out of How to Train Your
Oh,
Dragon.
that's who
Yeah.
that is.
Wait, yeah, yeah, that's Tika.
I didn't know who
He has
that
squid
was for the
skin.
longest time
Squid skin,
because
very Scottish. Yeah.
her yeah, her not her them and I hadn't I'd never met basically anybody on this server except for
Really?
you and like a couple others because I play so late at night. So the only people I
Oh,
might reasonably see on are like the British.
the British because they're waking up in the morning. Wow.
Yeah, because so my standard stream time, at least for Minecraft, I try to start it here around like 10 p.m. Central.
He didn't take my pity diamonds. I left a sign for him a while ago, and he hasn't been online since.
The funny thing is I kept going down here to see if they ever put a sign up to tell me, or to tell me like who's living here. There was just nothing. I went in, I looked around, couldn't see any semblance of like who this person was. I'd go upstairs.
There's no label on the mailbox.
Looked around,
Wait,
no
if you
labels.
look here, this is his head.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known that. I just thought it was a squid.
Nah.
I'm like,
he has a
okay.
squid head, so wait. Actually, I think that is a squid head. I don't think that's his own head, but this is his house. He really likes How to Train Your Dragon, I believe. So
it's kind of neat because I started building the staircase up to my base from up here.
Nice, I see it.
Yeah, there's this thing which is going to be kind of stylized in the form of the tower.
Mountainy staircase. I like
the big ol' like monolithic structures that Delia would canonically construct.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay,
Yeah, so in Minecraft, I always build in this constant universe. And on the other SMP, I'm also building in the Delian territory, but the city is a wooden economic city that was recently liberated from another nation. So it doesn't have high development with stone structures yet, but it's like a city of very talented woodsmiths and masons.
Hey, I have some good news for you. You can reharvest all of your berries.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing. I'm gonna have infinite...
The joy in your voice.
Yay. I feel so fantastic. The amount of berries I have, it's never ending. Yeah, like, whenever you said you might have stolen 2 stacks, and my response was, that's it, that was a genuine response. Because I know that it literally makes that.
Hey, guess what? Your bee is still stuck.
It literally makes 2 stacks in like 2 minutes. There's just so many berries.
It was negative health. I wish I was like just desperate to get rid of it after I got it.
It's really funny because as I was building this whole place, I was thinking to myself, man, I can't wait until somebody decides to use my communal berry farm and then experiences tremendous regret, realizing how horrible this crop is. You know what? I might even dip my toes into fishing so I can be even less productive.
Why? What is wrong with you? Why do you enjoy this? Why do you do this to yourself?
This is the way. By the way, you can see each and every one of the berries I was not able to pick up on the mini-map. They appear.
Wait, seriously? I don't have the mini-map on. I don't really use it.
Oh, do you know how to activate it?
I do. I probably should actually, but yeah, I do have it. Hold on.
Yeah, I've been using it. It's kinda nice to have.
Oh, it's just a pile of berries.
Yeah, they're everywhere. You cannot hide from the berry. Come on. You want to go? I will throw hands with a child. You do not understand. I have 0 morals.
0 morals because you live off of berries.
Yeah, that's
a sign of madness.
Yeah, that's what the berries do to you.
I keep picking them up. I can't get rid of them. More keep entering my inventory.
Yeah, because I
Oh my gosh.
they
I
just
can't
keep
get.
they just keep spawning. You
This
literally
is
would
just your
need
life.
2 people in order to actually stop this thing from being fully from
But
being
even
like
then.
having berries at all.
No, the thing's not only did you make a berry farm, you made a massive berry farm. There's so many rows.
Yeah, I just decided I was gonna work with whatever area I got, turn this place into the largest vineyard this world will ever see,
Oh, well, you
and that be
definitely
my communal farm, because I know
you
the
have to pick
instant somebody uses it,
the
the
least efficient food source on the server.
yeah, the moment somebody uses it, they're like, "Oh God, why did I do? Why did I go all the way up here for this?"
Yeah, no, I definitely yep, I
It
felt that
might
pain.
be worth it to Dan, but anybody else coming up here to get my berries will eat all of the berries on their way down because of how little food they take.
It's so real. Oh gosh. Oh, it's painful. It's really painful.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna start building more of these towers, but with a 5x5 pattern of shriekers on the top of them, so that every time
Nice.
somebody comes up to them, they just
You can hear it.
scream.
Oh, why? Why?
I did this on my other SMP. I called it the
Oh,
friendliness
you take
cylinder.
morbid satisfaction out of this. I can tell.
Yeah, so on the other SMP, I had I just was going around looking for an ancient city, right? And I found a deep
Yeah.
dark. So I decided, well, I guess I'll look around, and basically with my Silk Touch, I went around picking up every shrieker I could possibly get my hands on, right? And I ended up with all these
Okay.
shriekers, so I'm like, well, what could I do with 25 shriekers? So I laid them out in a
Make a
5x5
giant.
pattern, and then I placed a
Oh.
skulk sensor down, stepped forward
Oh.
as they all screamed in
At the
tandem,
same time,
making a
insane.
horrifically loud noise.
Oh, just traumatizing anyone nearby.
And I thought, yep, that's going on the top of the tower.
No.
Immediately I put it up there, and I went up to I think Talon was the first person who came onto the server after that. I'm like, hey, you want to go see the friendliness cylinder? It's
The
like,
friendliness cylinder.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And so it's like, sure. It's like, all right, this is not as tall of a tower as I thought it would be. And I'm like, all right, just kind
Yeah,
of come
go
on
to the
up.
top. Yeah, just go to the top. Yeah, no, don't
Yeah,
don't
yeah, come
even
on
don't
up.
question why I'm crouched and not moving in the corner over here.
And then he just got up and he just started laughing. He's like, oh my goodness.
In my ears.
Yes, it's
Well, if
so
you ever go on this
loud.
server, it's gonna be really funny. You're definitely gonna know if someone ever visits the top of your tower because it's just gonna be ginormous screech in your ears.
Yeah, I wish the like there was a mod that would carry that sound through an echo considering how loud it is. So I could stand up
Oh,
here and know where people are because my towers scream.
oh no.
Imagine if I linked up these skulk shriekers, right? Or these skulk sensors to where they would send a signal directly to the top and cause
You have
them
a
to
very
scream from the very bottom.
you have a very frightening mind. I must say, it's
I
not to be trifled with.
yeah, I'm gonna be a really interesting person to live near.
I feel so bad for Dan. Yeah, yes. No, honestly, the only person I know on the server that's probably gonna match your sadisticness is Dan. Is Dan himself because I don't think you were there for it, but he set up an event for the server. There are only like not that like 6 people showed up. Most people couldn't make it, but it was basically just the equivalent of Saw, where he'd be like, okay, either check this and your friend dies, but you can get through this easy, or you have to risk your life to save your friend. And like it's just rigged in the way that you have to like let your friends die and betray them. It's so bad. It was horrible. I
Funny.
died a lot of times, but
Yeah, that happened
yeah.
when I had family over. I'm like, oh well,
What?
can't can't go. So like,
You
eh?
you wait. You that happened while you had family in real life? You had family over and you had to betray your own what?
No, I wasn't part of it. So I'm saying I had family over, so I couldn't join. I was actually like
Oh,
legitimately
oh, oh, I'm
preoccupied.
sorry. I thought you're saying you had the equivalent happen to you while you had family over. Like this happened to you in real life. Yeah, like I
That'd
had
be
to kill
so
some of my
insane.
family members.
Yeah, no,
Like just
just
really
a
casually.
couple murders.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, like that
okay.
happened before. Like, you know. Okay, I actually
Yeah,
do need to go in here to get rid of these death
it's
messages because they're really bugging me. But
death
you had
messages?
spoken here. Had you drop down here?
What? How do you get back up from down there? What's the plan?
Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hello?
Sorry, I was talking. I was like, wait, why did it go so quiet? And I realized it's because I fell too far. I keep forgetting about proximity chat.
Yeah, you're a bit. How do you get back up from there?
I'm water bucket. I'll water bucket up. But I'll be right back. I just need to quickly I need to visit my death spots to get rid of like on my screen it shows where I died, and
Boy.
it's really annoying. I haven't figured out
Yeah.
a way to actually get rid of them. So I need to manually go to those spots and get rid of the death message. So
Yeah.
I'll do that real quick and I'll be right back.
All that's happened was to me is I've died once and it's because I fell from the tower while I was building it.
I've died many times, mostly because I've recklessly jumped off cliffs trying to water bucket clutch and then I fail the water bucket clutch and then I die.
I have a short on my channel somewhere where I was working on the hole,
Yeah?
won't explain. Uh and I dug into the side of a cave and I decided I was gonna like climb out to see like where that cave went or something.
Yeah?
And then I fell in a hole that one of the other players had dug to like see where how far exactly I was going.
Yeah?
And that hole went from I think it was Y122 to negative 65, or not 65, negative 59, and I water bucket clutched that.
What? Okay, that is cool.
I was like, oh, welp, I guess that's it then. And then I placed the thing down. I'm like, I am a fucking legend.
I am a god.
Yeah, it's like
That is so cool.
the fact that I lived. I'm probably gonna end up making another hole here because my my ability to just build random fucking holes literally everywhere is just, a permanent part of my personality. Though I don't think I'll
Wow.
be doing that with iron pickaxes again, and probably
Okay,
not from
I
122.
only need to be down here just briefly. I'll be right back up so you don't need to bother coming down.
I
But I will be out of earshot for a bit, so
fair.
all right. I'll see you.
All right.
I'll be back soon.
Let me see if I can find the hole. think I have... I do not have a photo of the hole. That's kind of crazy. I think I might have to open up a... Hold on. Yeah, let me open up another instance. Not an instance, but let me open up a new tab. Duplicate. Mute the tab. Go to the channel. Go to live. Maybe I can find a stream where I looked at the hole. When was the last time I looked at the hole? Okay, that might be one that I can go into. No, it's not. It's not in there. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Whoa. Whoops. I have to find it. It's got to be somewhere, right? Maybe it's in here? That'd be quite the place. Oh shit. I forgot half of this is a Monster Hunter stream. I didn't go into I didn't go into the hole during that stream. Let me see if I found... Hold on. If I went in here. Because I know I go to the hole at least once. That's after I'd gone into...
I'm coming back up.
Oh,
Finally.
I'm trying to find the image of the hole that I had made.
You have an image of the hole that you built?
Yeah, I mined a hole a while back. Surely I can find an image. Why did it go back 2 different pages? I'm having trouble finding any evidence of its existence, despite its very clear existence. Bees 3 was almost a 9-hour stream. I doubt I went into the hole here either. This just does not have any... Doesn't have any evidence of existing. Maybe if I go to one of my older shorts, I might be able to find it. Oh yeah, yeah.
You found it?
Okay. I can... I think I can just screen cap this short here. Right about there. Oh, yep. Here, let me screen capture that. I'll send that to the...
The Discord?
Yeah. Let me send that into images.
Wait. Oh my god. That is a ginormous hole.
Yep, it goes from that height I think is about 126, and that hits bedrock.
Why?
I did that just because.
Oh my god. Alright.
Wow, the music is kind of insanely loud right now.
I
Yeah.
can definitely see how deep that hole is. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's... The hole is so deep you can't see the bottom.
Yeah,
The
it's just
game won't
fog.
render
The
it.
fog makes it. You can't see the end. Nice. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go see if I can set up some zombie villagers, although that's gonna be a pain, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do that.
I'll let you know if they get the
Yeah.
vending thing working, if I get a discount on it. So I don't... Oh gosh, let's look at that. The berry you're planting it by accident now. It's just so... Ugh. Anyways.
Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for 15 years. I don't understand how half this game works. I just build. I put all of my points into building.
It looks really good though.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go work on my villagers. Hopefully they're set up. And when they do, you can finally use your diamonds and actually make tools and stuff because you can finally enchant them.
Yeah, one of these days I'll finally defeat the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, no, this server is gonna take quite a while for us to get to that point, considering how border expansions go. We don't even have
Yeah.
a new task book ready.
Yeah, I have
Your berries. You can
Yay.
you can collect them again.
My barrel is going to be full.
Oh god. Yeah,
Full of
honestly,
berries. Yeah,
it's almost full anyway.
you know, I'm gonna probably just make... What if instead of a tent, instead of building a tent down there, I build a wagon, and the wagon is like
Berries.
full of like barrels filled with berries. And then there's a secret passage underneath it that leads to another berry farm
Oh,
with
that is
barrels surrounding
with
it,
more berries.
filled
to
with
another
berries.
That lead to another secret. That lead to another secret base with more
Yeah.
barrels that are filled with more berries. Oh god. Okay. Well,
Maybe I should
you have
start
fun with
like
that.
sneaking into like people's roofs and planting a berry in their roof.
You are so evil. What is?
It's like
Are you okay?
the berry man
Well,
is here.
if I see a random berry bush by on my front lawn, I will know who it was from,
Yes.
and I will retaliate tenfold. Because I have a
Sincerely.
magnificent supply. I know someone who has a magnificent supply of berries that I can use.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you. I'll see you. I'm gonna send
Yeah.
these villagers,
If
but nice chatting.
anyone,
Nice chat.
yeah, if anyone ever does something that like mildly annoys me, like they've done something, I'm like, I am upset, mildly upset at you.
Revenge of the berries.
I am going to surround their house with like 2 chunks worth of berries.
Oh my gosh, you even have enough for it, and I know you're gonna hold up on that as well.
Yeah. Each chunk
Oh
would be
my gosh.
128 berries.
Okay, I'm
That's
leaving
only
before
two
you do the math.
stacks.
Not nice chatting with you. Bye.
See ya. Uh, oh boy, I'm lagging the server with how many fucking berries I have. I feel very good about my life choices. Right, we're gonna begin my evil plans. Oh no. The berry man sends his regards. They have no idea. Yep. Dumbass. Yeah, we're gonna explore. Figure out a place I can put the new base. Or not the new base, but the actual big boy. Missed me, bitch. Man, too bad it takes 3 bajillion berries to travel anywhere. But yeah, I forgot. I'm, like, in hell, I guess. Oh. On the center. What's white? I don't know white. I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. There's... Damn it. There's something I need to do. It's very important that I do this. This is incredibly important. I cannot stress this enough. It's so important that I do this right now. Hold on. I have something so important to do. The importance of this task. Okay, I can't find water shallow enough. Maybe there's some shallower water over here. If I can find shallow enough water, I can do it. I can do this very important thing. The entire stream so far needs to stop because I have something important to do. Who's this? Oh, Elise. Very interesting. Anyways. Can I place this on? To do now? You know what I gotta do? I gotta go up on top of her base and put one berry bush somewhere. Okay. I don't know. Maybe if I put it... Wait. No, no, no. It's not deep enough. It has to be... It has to be in 2 blocks down. Where... Okay. I have to find it. It's funnier if it's in... It's funnier if it's in, like, the middle somewhere. You know what? You know what? It might even be even funnier if I do it this way. Hold on. So it needs to be placed on that block. So we're gonna place it right about here, right? No, no, a little further. A little further. Okay. Someone has to notice this eventually. But it needs to be enshrined. If I'm going to check back on this every stream to see if it's still standing. Okay. This is the only time I've ever done it like this. But to be fair, my space is limited, so I can only do this. Okay. All right. And what's the silliest way? Okay, so if I have the ladder right here. All right. Very good. It's beautiful. Now, is there any way that I can, like, get rid of this? Does anybody have, like, lava around here? Interesting. Oh. Okay. Chillin'. There's apparently a child in there. I might have to throw hands, not gonna lie. So, where can I... God, those have already started growing. That is insane. Interesting. Yeah, this is what I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just fucking around. Oh yeah, somebody's definitely got to notice that. Okay, maybe not. Because, like, if you're just, like, kind of, like, strolling along, you're probably, like, looking at this thing and then these, right? Maybe you might catch a glimpse of it, but maybe you won't think too much of it. Except then you'll turn your head and be like, wait a minute, what is this? You go here, and there's this. I don't know if there's anybody else who can match that kind of energy here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be heading this way with my base, because the logistics are just even worse. So this used to be the border. I wonder if there's anything else around here I might be able to monopolize on. Holy shit. I do have fish head. I got fish head. Fish head, fish head. I have a fish head. I'm gonna go head hunting, but for fish. Goodness, is it a 100%? No, I guess I just got really lucky. I have 3 salmon heads. Is it better if I use the axe? No, I just got really obscenely lucky. I see. Interesting. I know what I can monopolize on, though. Straight to gaslighting. Immediately. Wonder if she's gonna notice. Maybe don't touch the bush with thorns is crazy. Run. Die. Okay, I don't... Vitamin feeder. No. I think I know what I have to say. That's how I spell that, right? Shiba. It's not Shiba, it's Shiba. But I don't need Shiba. I'm gonna try to throw hands with that Enderman. What's the matter? What's the matter, buddy? Or what other, like, weird achievements I don't have right now?
Huh? Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh.
Library bookstock, stack,
Ah.
cozy beanie.
Ah.
That's not very... Okay, so this is an actual man-made structure. Oh, weird. It's some sort of... Oh. Yeah, someone's already got a villager farm over here. What else do we have? I sure hope she doesn't realize that there's a berry bush on the top of her roof. It would be very unfortunate if she realized that. You know what? I'm gonna plant a berry here, just to fuck with some random person. Ooh. Hold the fuck up. What's this say? Why can't I remember? What's it? 100 negative 909? Or 1100? Say 1200. Look at this place. Oh, this is so cool. I can already see it. I can have a... Okay, let me... I don't know how many blocks I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna make sure that this area is defined. That way, we can already start work on this project here. Damn it. Going up and around. It's probably going to be way more than just 59 blocks, but I need to start somewhere. Oh shit. Because my vision is if I take this... Oh, this is going to be annoying as hell to build. I could either calculate it or I could just build it out, and I really don't feel like doing math. Oh dear. Another salmon head. Come on. Hey. Why is a salmon head drop rate so high? And I still only have four. Four salmon heads. I'm gonna wear one. Can I wear all four? No. Can I? I can wear one. One salmon head. This is so bizarre. Okay. Thought they were logging off. Wanna give me that? Give me that. Gimme. Guess not. Asshole. Okay, yeah, so every two I can get rid of. Oh, I might have to wait for a little bit of the expansion to continue. That's okay, though. I don't think anything will spawn outside of the radius. I'll have to, like, experiment with some walls to try to see what I can make out of stone structures, because I want this place to be huge. Fucker, I immediately failed the jump. Look at me. Okay. Very good. Ha! Dumbass. It's actually a pretty good way to mark the ocean territory. Doesn't block the whole area. I mean, it's not that the territorial marking is all that necessary, but I do need to at least somehow tell people, hey, don't build here, I have a project. I do love this little area here. It's very, very cruising. Big chillin' area. Oh, it is just it's in the world corner. How much of this area? Okay, I think I'd like to cut off... Maybe right here would be a good idea. It doesn't have to be exact, but I'm gonna try to stick to something. Yeah, I don't have enough. It's okay, I'll go back into that little area and keep carving out pieces. God. Oh god, I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna fall off. No, I'm not. I'm just that good. I'm just that fucking good. Yeah. Oh dear. My mouse just died. Okay, mouse is back. Yeah, so it'll end up being... Yeah, I think I'll start going back right about where I am now. Stop. Out of the fucking way. I'm busy. Leave me the fuck alone. Have any other block that's super obvious, so I'm gonna go ahead and take these trees and turn them into border as well. What's my dog barking? The fuck is that about? I don't know if you can hear that, but my dog is 100% barking. Do I at least have iron on me? No, of course not. This entire area is gonna have to get planned out. Thank goodness I have this excellent food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it further in, but this place can be a bit of a home away from home. Still no cow head. I get salmon heads all day. What if I just buried the entire ground? They'll know who's doing this and they'll know who to ask. Beautiful. But I have another stack? When does it end? Oh, excellent. Oh, God. I have to go through a field of berries. Now we can wear a salmon head. Bad. Normally I only do this once, but I thought I would further establish my presence and dominance over this area. No. Didn't want to do that. Fuck. I need to go check something. Hold on. And we're back. Nice. Weird. We're going back home. Because I need to do a little other stuff. Whoop. In fact, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna fish for a long time. This is gonna be the best stream ever. Ah, shit. I'll have to eat something other than berries. Oh wait, never mind. I'm debating whether or not I should build an actual base here for this express purpose. Or maybe what would be a better idea is to be on the other side of the mountain. I wonder where else. Yeah, so she did notice that one. That's a shame. It really is just a shame, huh? There's no way. There's no way she saw the stuff up. Right? Like, we're just gonna... So, like, is there anywhere else I can plant this? Hold on. Let me see, can you put a berry bush in here? Oh, that would have been so funny. That might have been one of the funniest ideas I have ever had. Okay, let me put a single berry in there. This is evil. It's so evil. Oh boy. You've given me roof access? Oh. Oh, you fool. Okay. Very good. We have done it. Ow. I deserve that. I deserve every bit of that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, what are the chances? What are the chances she actually notices? Ah, shit, somebody else has melons. I thought I would be able to have a monopoly. A melonopoly. That just sounds like a monopoly on cancer. I take that back. Actually, wait, if I had all the world's cancer, then I really wouldn't have to worry too much, It's so crazy looking. Oh, right, I want to embellish this with, like, Greek accents. Because look at it. I mean, look at this building. You just know. You just know that's a Greek building right there. Could have finished these stairs. I will get to these stairs eventually. I'm sure of it. Man, I sure wish there were other people on right now. Why must I play at such an unreasonable hour? Oh no, I'm gonna run out of berries. Oh, I don't have a lot of iron left, do I? Not great. Classic me being low on iron, am I right? One might grow. I need to get some other things prepared so I can go fishing. Oh, right, I can sleep. I forgot. Let's see if there's anything going on the Discord right now. No activity. That makes sense though, because there's like literally not a soul. Not a soul in the game. Forgot I was wearing a fish head. I just tried to eat coal. Just so you're aware. I need... What else do I need for this? Oh yeah, I was doing this so I could get logs. Excellent. Is that my toad? That was either part of the track or it was my toad. I got another salmon head, that's hilarious. Oh shit. Okay. Best if we kinda... Oh fuck, I don't know why I did that. What the fuck? I'm gonna steal some logs. Wait, never mind. There's like a really tiny fucking tree over here. What are you? What are you? Go grab that. Right now. Moonlight Valley. Interesting. What in the fuck am I doing? How the fuck is this crafting recipe done? There we go. We're doing the thing. We are fishing up in this bitch. Now is the time for Zatsu, if any of you would like to. I got a bone. If only Kuro was here to see it. Man. It sure does feel weird. Oh, what's this? You don't say. Whoops. There we go. Holy shit. Haven't only caught like 2 things with this thing. Damn. Deep ass water sound. Chill. Fuck. Fuck that up. I got another bone. Fuck. My ring finger twitched. Seriously? Really? Let me fish, bruh. Are you fucking serious? Leave me the fuck alone, dude. Bruh. How long until you fucking drown, brother? Seriously? Bruh. Leave me alone. Did this end up all the way over there? Oh, what do we get? Unbreaking 3. I am going to have the best rods. Wire hook. I think that was a fish. Come on. Another tripwire hook. Why I did that? We get just another one with mending. This is weird. My rod is mending. My vision is augmented. Fish. I get nothing important. What the fuck? I want to at least try to get one more log. Log? Rod. Because I am starting to fall asleep. Yay. Lederstiefel. Considering trapping that guy in a boat and then naming him like something like Jimmy. Protection 3. It's not too bad. I find it funny that he's just watching me fish. It's particularly odd. But I mean, hey, I got a friend, I guess. He really is. He's watching me fish. What kind of drowned behaves like this? If he starts moving towards me, I'm building him a boat and I'm saving his life. 'Cause he's been so chill. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Okay, good. I saved his life. Hi. Yo, why are you hostile? That's what I thought. I wonder what sapling this is gonna drop. Cutscene? A cutscene? Yeah, cutscene. Why? Why would it drop a cutscene? Is it a cut sign? No, it's a cutscene. Yeah, it's just a cutscene. That sucks. You'd hope it at least drop a better set of leaves. Suppose not, though. His name is Jeremy. Please do not the Jeremy. Might be able to get a name tag from this and then name him Jeremy. Or Rod, man. Wish Jeremy wasn't loud as fuck, by the way. One more rod, please. Please. Come on, man. One more rod. Fish. Oh, whoops. I'm getting tired. I like the drowned ASMR. Chillin'. Fuck. I think it was just, yeah, it wasn't anything important. Fire hook? Yeah. That's what I needed. More things to make obnoxious noises. Uh. Oops. Water bottle now. Let me have it. I want just one more rod. Please. Was that another? Yeah, it was another fish. Damn it. Right. Oops, all fish. Jeremy, why must you be so loud? Fucking Libre? At 2 in the morning? Yep. Huh? Uh. Um. Help? What have I done? Oh dear. More. Alright. Oh well, Jeremy. Until we meet again. From this point forward, we shall refer to Jeremy not as a drowned, but as my fishing buddy. Because no one likes the art of fishing more than Jeremy, let me tell you. Jeremy, he really loves fishing. I mean, he even overcame his natural hatred of humanity just to watch me fish. That's some dedication to the craft. You gotta give him that. I've definitely committed to the bit. There's no getting out of the bit now. Ow. Ow. Beyond here, I think. I know what this is. I was over here looking for something. A place where we can all build a little city together. This is on my way to that area. Fuck.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Yo.
This is my villager slave farm, at least so far. Right now, it looks
Yeah.
like trash, and I've kind of given up on making it look nice, because I'm just really low on resources. But I want to get some food automated, and this is designed to also get taller. And in the background over here, I have like a half-working villager breeder that I'm going to use to just make more villagers. And I'm thinking that I'm just gonna get rid of this part over here and redesign it because it's just
Yeah.
not working. Uh, but first, before I really do anything, I want to get a iron farm over in the background, like over water. Um, and that's also not the final plan, but that's definitely what I'm gonna try to do.
I have no idea how any of this works. Do you want a salmon head?
Sure.
Here you go.
Hmm. Oops, I did not mean to put that down.
Yes.
How are we looking? Looking good.
Fantastic.
I forgot to put my other headphone in, so I can only hear you through one ear.
We are salmon.
Salmon. I see now.
I was a salmon, and now we are salmon.
Yes. I am a sand man, which means I'm gonna go put a piece of sand on my head. Actually, are you trading any sand? Blocks of sand, tiny blocks of sand.
I
I
wonder
don't think he is.
what all blocks I can put on my head. Oh boy, chiseled stone bricks, my favorite.
You gonna start a collection?
TNT head. Mini dirt, oh my goodness. Oh, ancient debris. If only I were that rich.
Oh, I do have a piece of ancient debris.
You can get ancient debris head.
I'm not gonna spend it on that, but I do have one.
I can have a loom head. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful because it looks so upset.
Yeah, I don't see
Mini
any
crimson
point to this stuff, but I'm glad it's all here for decorational purposes.
Yeah, well, it's more useful than what he was selling.
Yeah.
And he still has some of those traits.
Yeah. I want to see how much I've profited off of this for now. Absolutely nothing.
Not shit. Hell yeah.
Well,
I think it's an
hopefully
AFK
this thing
thing.
does work and it's not just broken.
Yeah, I do have a project that so far Tilia and I will be working on.
It's interesting.
It's over that
I'm
way,
spending
but
too much time over here. Over that way. I wonder if I can see
yeah,
with the free cam.
maybe. You might be able to see a little bit.
Yeah, this place looks nice.
Yeah, this is a neat little place here. More importantly, just over the horizon. Damn it. I did it again. You know what? I'm leaving
Just
it there.
over the horizon, we would soon realize that it's getting dark out.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. I'm a salmon for a reason.
Yeah, of course.
Right here. You kind of see the edges.
Yeah, you seem to mark it out.
Yeah. This area is going to be a city.
So, what my plan is for Zone 2 is to not is hopefully I don't have that booklet with a bunch of tasks that we need to do, but I'm not gonna worry about building mega bases until the border is soon turned off.
I just really like this area.
Yeah, it looks like a nice area. I never even bothered checking over here.
Yeah, and I also put like a field of berries down there, just so people knew it was me. Because I mean,
Are you the berry man? Because I was
yeah,
unaware.
yeah, who the hell has this many berries but the guy whose communal farm is a berry farm? It's
I've got an
funny.
idea now.
E-
I'm gonna automate this process.
oh boy. So the funny thing is, Tilia lives like right below me, and she was using that automated farm, or not the berry farm that I have. And she grabbed 2 stacks, just 2 stacks of berries, and regretted everything.
Why?
Berries fill 1 hunger apiece, have one of the worst levels of saturation in the game, and the only thing good about them is that they grow really, really fast.
Yeah, I definitely see berries as the type of thing where you only really grab them in the early game, where it's like, oh, you're trying for food and you just don't have very much food.
I like berries as a cave diving food. Because,
Cave diving.
yeah, if you're in a deep cave and you're just going at it, what you can do is you can just plant some on the ground. If you've got some dirt, you can just plant it along the ground and it will grow in like literal, in 2 minutes you'll have more berries. Plenty. Berries are just that resource that you can just get basically infinite of.
Yeah, are they really good to just have though? I
No.
get the fact that I get the fact that they're easy to make, but are they easy to eat?
Yes. It's just a right click.
Oh, you gotta hold down right click, but for this food, you gotta do it longer than most.
Yeah, it's like this is not the most efficient food that you'll ever eat. But you'll at least
course it
enjoy the
isn't.
fact that you have a bajillion of it.
I suppose that's true. I guess I could feed this into like an overflow system to just get a bunch of extra bone meal.
Yeah.
This is something that
It probably
you just start
would
adding to
actually
more
be
farms.
super good for that. It would probably be
Yeah.
actually really, really good for bone meal.
Yeah, it is.
Considering how fast it grows. I cannot finish harvesting my my berries.
Before it starts regrowing.
Yet, like, it regrows sometimes the second I remove a berry.
Yeah, sometimes.
How in the
I
name
had
of
that problem
hell
with,
are
like,
there this
pumpkins
many
before.
mobs here?
For some reason, I didn't have.
Uh-huh.
Were you out of reach of the thing?
The what?
The voice chat proximity?
Probably. No. No, stop. I am a berry farmer.
What? I'm not gonna attack you.
No, it's the witch.
Oh.
I don't have the gear to sustain a witch attack.
Well, do you need some diamonds? I have plenty.
I also have diamonds, but I'm waiting for mending so I don't waste them.
That's gonna hurt you in the short run.
Yeah.
And it's not. I haven't thought. I respect your decision to do that, but at the very same time, I've done that before, and it just takes so much longer to get into like better gear.
You used to be an adventurer like me. Till you took an arrow to the left nut.
Damn. Oh, Jesus. Just went
Creeper.
into F5 mode.
Creeper.
Yeah, I'm not scared to just pin a creeper to the wall like that.
That makes sense.
So yeah,
Oh, there,
about
that's not
the armor or the tools and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The overall process of actually getting better stuff is gonna be a lot slower if you do that. When in all reality, you should just dig to regain those diamonds, because you're also gonna get other resources like you need like redstone. Look at all that redstone. I definitely didn't get that from just killing the witch, but you know, redstone is a very valuable resources that I typically tend to use for machines like this. This one doesn't require resources or redstone resources, but you get what I mean.
I don't know how to use this.
Well, you should learn how to.
The only the best redstone I have is cactuses and signs.
What? That's not redstone. It's an automatic
Exactly.
farm, but that's not redstone.
No,
Like-
it's
just
not
like
an
this, there's
automatic
no
farm. It's
redstone
actually a
farms.
redstone system.
I'm not sure about that. I would have to see.
Shit, do I have a sign? I don't have a sign, but, and I also don't have a cactus, so I don't know if I've got anything that would, no.
So, do you wanna help out over here for a little bit? Because it would definitely make this whole process go a lot faster.
Oh,
And
what'll
I'll
I be
reward you
doing?
handsomely. I'll reward you handsomely, because what I'm doing is right now I'm working on this. Actually not really working on this, but what I am going to be working on or waiting for is all of these, is for all of the goddamn, all of the, profit, all of the profits coming from here, I'm going to use to get more, baby villagers, and then I'm gonna build a iron farm way up into the ocean, so that it's just a lot easier to build like that, I guess. And AFK there. Now I'm never gonna have to worry about iron, and thanks to that, no more worrying about hoppers, and then I can get back to building these areas more, and really it's just an infinite process. I could really use some help on it, and I'll pay you handsomely for it. And handsomely being a lot of iron. All of these community farms you'd have a lot easier access to. And you'll be the first to get mending when I eventually get a mending villager.
Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to work towards that right now.
Yeah, mending is definitely the thing that everybody would want to work for. I'm not surprised about that, but the thing about me is that I'm not working independently anymore, so long as you join with me. And the process will go a lot faster, and then because you're waiting on the using your diamonds because of mending, helping out here would make the process go a lot faster. Even if I think that the waiting for that is not really necessary and somewhat hurtful towards your own progression.
I am currently equipped with 3 fishing rods. I have half-broken iron armor. I'm wearing a salmon head because my hat
Take some
broke.
actual food. Take some actual food.
You want some fish?
No, not really. I got some carrots. Carrots that I just keep in my hand.
I have rotten flesh.
Don't worry. You'll definitely do a lot better, but I could really just use a bunch of help around here because this is not the funnest process.
I wouldn't imagine. I don't know how any of this works.
Oh, don't worry.
Because I have never done anything remotely close to worrying about villagers. I have only learned, oh, you can change this guy's traits by breaking and placing this object.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I can help out with that, get you comfortable with that, but at the very same time, those are tasks that I wasn't entirely planning, and it's more of tasks like mine out a giant area under here for villagers to go and stuff like that. Or just AFK here when you're not like live streaming or doing whatever you need to do. Just AFK here so that all of these villagers are still going even when the server is quote unquote offline. So stuff like that. I can appreciate the fact that you're already helping out with clearing out all of this area. And, resources, extra resources, just to make sure that you can also go faster, is stuff like giving you diamond pickaxes. I know you don't want to spend your own diamonds, which is why I'm sacrificing my own diamonds simply just that you can go faster.
Over here, iron pickaxe. I broke my axe earlier, and I've just been like, okay, well, I guess I'll just break the trees with my fists now.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah,
Do I have any? I have 4 iron in my inventory. I just haven't made an axe. I'd need to cook the iron, and then it's like, I'll just keep fishing.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'm gonna see if I can find all of the resources I can to get this villager breeder going up again, and I suppose I'll see your progress again.
It's gonna get really funny when I make it to the dirt and then have to mine it with my fist.
Oh my gosh, dude. Do you need a shovel? Mine is on its last legs. I can just get another one.
Okay.
So do you want this to just see how fast it does end up going?
I mean, I've already known Instabreak. That's not quite, but it's close.
Well, it is for the dirt. For whatever reason, grass takes longer to mine.
Yeah, it's like the toughness is like 0.5, 0.05 more. It's like, really?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work on just making more villagers.
don't know where the boundaries of this are.
Just make up your own boundaries. Yeah, it doesn't even have to look pretty, because if it doesn't look pretty, I can either just terraform it myself, or just put a wall on it. I've done that in the past, I can do it again.
My inventory's full. Uh-oh. We'll put the dirt in here. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm running out of pickaxe. Hell yeah. I just ate Nemo. I think this is gonna be funny to see. What is this?
Huh?
There's something in there. Oh, I
This is
see.
the actual mechanism that collects and like redistributes everything. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get all of this stuff to grow a lot faster so that they're actually willing to toss it to the guy in the middle.
I think... I think bees can make crops grow faster.
Whoa.
Beehives.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that, but I'm not sure. Uh, no, I am going off of like designs from YouTube, so even though I
Yeah.
understand this in and out, I don't feel like designing things myself because I trust other people's take on it more.
And beehives just happen to have like this thing where they drip down honey, and that apparently makes the plants grow faster.
I'm not sure about that. That seems like an unnecessary use, kind of. So I'm probably not gonna do that if that's the case. So
Yeah,
I'll look into that, see if it's actually something I'm willing to do, or see if it's something
yeah,
that's necessary to do.
yeah. Frick. I can make another fishing rod.
Yay!
You know what's funny? I just achieved the sleep in a bed achievement
I just
about
slept in a
4
bed.
hours ago.
Why? There's a bed right there.
Now, like
Are you serious right now? Are you serious? There's no way you're serious right now. I are you kidding? I'm so disappointed that I was not recording for that. Oh, for all of you guys watching at home, he was trying to break this thing with a fist because his pickaxe ran out. Are you kidding me? Take this, my child, and use it. Use what's been given to you. Oh my god. No, there's no way that you just did that. There's no way. Oh my god, there's no way.
literally saying, you know what would be really funny if I just started mining it with my fist. It started over there because I had broken my pickaxe right about here-ish. And I'm like, I don't have a clear path through here for my border yet. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna mine it with my
if
fist
you
real
if you
quick.
lose a pickaxe, just tell me, dude. I really cannot bear you mining the damn thing with your frickin' fist. You see how much faster that is? You see how much faster that is, dude? Oh my gosh. I cannot believe you.
Oh, my inventory's full again.
I got some chests, just dump
I'm
everything you
gonna
have in
hold
there.
a bowl.
I gotta go get a new pickaxe now.
uh, what's the weirdest stuff I can put in here? No, that would a very interesting set of items. That was so worth it. That was so funny. Wait until he comes back and have one block left over, and I'm gonna mine it with my face. What? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for him to come back. Whoa. Whoa. Brr. Brr. Huh? What have I done? What have I done? Zoom. 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 Zoom.
There's no way it broke again. Take this in case your diamond pickaxe runs out, dude. I'm gonna hate you after this, dude.
Oh shit.
I'm
Wrong
gonna
button.
kill you, dude. I am gonna kill you. I'm
Shit.
gonna kill you if you don't stop breaking that thing with your fist. I
Oh.
gave you two pickaxes. Use them. You're gonna have infinite iron soon. You have no excuse. You have no excuse.
This was so. I specifically waited with that last one.
I shake my head to you.
Zoom.
Mirror. Gonna have to edit those in effects.
Oh, thank goodness I'm streaming right now.
I try to record as much as I can, but sometimes when I'm seeing you do this stuff, I forget to record. Or like I am recording, but it's on like pause, and I just forget to unpause it.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Yeah,
like,
I
clip
figured
that or
out how to
something.
use Optifine.
What do you mean?
I figured
We
out how
don't
to
have
zoom.
Optifine installed. The
Oh,
Zoom?
is that not Optifine? Maybe I'm too old.
We don't have Optifine. We have because we use Fabric and Optifine is Forge only. We have to use a combination of mods that work as replacements. Number one, Sodium and Iris. Sodium is a performance enhancing mod, one of the many, and it also edits the video settings. That's the one. And Iris allows you to have these shaders installed. It literally says inside of the description of Iris that it runs Optifine shaders that are meant for Optifine. And then Zoomify. Zoomify is another mod that we have installed so that we can zoom in, because you can't do that with other mods that we have aside from uh, the thing. And I'm not sure if we have like connected blocks, which are like glass panes, but they're like connected. I'm not sure if you know that one, but that was also an Optifine feature, and like this is a great example right here. The blocks you see here are not connected. So that was an Optifine perk that we got, but we just don't have it because we don't have Optifine installed.
Excellent. Still Tnsmp.
I'm not sure.
Quality particle. Because I feel like I have.
Oh, look! Look at this! Come, quick!
Oh wow.
Profits! Profits! I'm the richest man inside of the server now! If only I can do more things with what I've gotten my hands on.
I am the richest Sandman.
Oh, I was gonna put my salmon head on, but I didn't. I put it somewhere. I don't remember where I put it.
Let's see if I can't get another one.
Alright. Well, I gotta start breeding villagers.
Oh wow. Okay. Can I swim? Like sprint swim, please? Sprint swim? Thank you. Okay, these are cod, but I think I might be able to. Oh geez. I forgot drowning is a thing. I did not find a salmon head, but I did find cod.
Yeah, okay. I'm the cod man.
Yeah.
No
It's just-
follow pun?
No, no, I don't have anything.
Alright, whatever. I don't know why I'm
Nothing
stalling
that's
so much.
very good anyways.
Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. I hate the fact that I can't just randomly think of puns.
I don't really have much of that ability either, but I just I just
What do you
go with
mean? You
whatever.
just made a pun in front of my face.
Yeah, but I also recently watched an entire series on the Very Big Circus case for Phoenix Wright.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, you definitely play too much video games. Oh my god, no, I'm just kidding.
That was me modding for a fellow VTuber.
Again, I don't know what that means.
Eh, it's the life of
Garrett.
Yahota. Yeah, I'm the guy who's got all of his game in German. And some of these translations I can't take seriously. This is just carrot with an E at the end.
Carrot with an E at the end?
Basically,
Actually-
it's spelled Karotte. Karota.
Why? Bro, look at that. Look at that, dude.
Or Puffle.
Taking all of them. 10 diamonds apiece. Here, you can have one. That's 10 diamonds that you're holding inside of your hand right now. Enjoy!
Potato.
Potato. How do you say potato with dad in it?
Potato.
Potato. I don't know which culture speaks that says potato like that, but I have a feeling that it's definitely something that Americans have stolen because they find it funny.
Yeah. I don't think it's not the British, which
I
is
wanna
who
say
we
it's the
usually
Mexicans.
rag on for saying
I
English
want to
words
say
funny.
Mexican people. It's either I want to say Mexican people or Japanese people, and the only people that I can find or that I can think of that would actually say potato like that would be the Mexican people.
Yeah, I think potato might just be a thing that is, what's
Maybe
the
it's meme
word?
culture.
It's a rip on the British pronunciation tomato.
Oh, I didn't even think of British people because those are like the OG English speakers.
Yeah, they're the OG English speakers. As
Yeah,
someone
we all know
who
that they started speaking English before, which is why their English is so much better. I gotta look up a tutorial for this thing, dude. I keep stalling or procrastinating for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm just running around with a bowl in my left hand.
What was in it before? Mushroom soup?
Nope, it was completely empty. I got this while fishing.
Of course. Alright, what's the best iron farm that I could pick? I guess the most standard one. I guess I could start building the most standard one, but I want it to be somewhat efficient. It's gonna be a bit difficult now I think about it.
Zoom. I have heard a child.
Oh yeah. I would imagine I'm gonna need like 12 villagers to get this thing going. Just one layer going.
One layer?
One level. Did I say what did I say before that?
You said one layer. I still don't understand.
Or one layer, one whatever. You can stack these things as high as you want.
I see. I banned a GFX bot like 10 minutes ago.
You do what 4 minutes ago?
I banned like a GFX bot like 10 minutes ago. It was pretty funny, but I didn't think I would mention it just in case.
What is a GFX bot?
They're a bot that like tries to scam people into buying like graphics design.
Oh, wait a minute. Those are bots?
Yeah, a lot of them are bots, some of them are human operators, and other ones are actually entire scam rings.
Jesus, I did not know that.
Yeah. It's Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day. Is it? I never understood Groundhog Day. I have a feeling that's because I'm American, but I don't actually know if Americans celebrate it or not.
Apparently it is where they look at a groundhog and see if it has a shadow, and then that's how they arbitrarily decide when the spring season starts.
Yeah, I still don't understand it. I want to see the person that knows science that also thought of it, or who knows? They may even not have thought of science.
I got the ability of just pulling this shit up.
Pulling what shit up.
Okay, origins of Groundhog Day.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Origin is a Pennsylvania German custom rooted in ancient European weather lore, specifically the tradition of Candlemas, where a badger or hedgehog shadow was observed to predict the length of winter. And that's, of course, the AI overview, so I don't really trust it. Let's go to Wikipedia, which
Oh,
is
yeah,
only
shut up,
slightly more,
Gemini.
only slightly more reputable. Origins, the Pennsylvania Dutch were immigrants from German-speaking areas of Europe. Germans had a tradition of marking Candlemas, February 2nd, as Badger Day, or Dachstag, on which if a badger emerging from its den encountered a sunny day, thereby casting a shadow, it heralded 4 more weeks of winter. That doesn't even make any goddamn sense, but alright. Candlemas is a
Yeah,
Western
I
Christian
never
festival
thought
observed in the
Groundhog.
Roman, Catholic, and Lutheran churches. In folk religion, various traditional superstitions continue to be linked with the holiday, although this was discouraged by the Reformed churches in the 16th century. Notably, several traditions that are part of weather lore use the weather at Candlemas to predict the start of spring. The weather predicting animal on Candlemas was usually the badger, although regionally the animal was the bear or the fox. The original weather predicting animal in Germany had been the bear, another hibernating mammal, but when they grew scarce, the lore became altered. Similarly to the groundhog, similarity to the groundhog lore has been noted for the German formula "Sonnt sich der Dachs in der Lichtmittwoche, so geht auf 4 Wochen wieder zu Loche. If the badger sunbathes during Candlemas week, 4 more weeks he will be back in his hole. A slight variant is found in a collection of weather lore. And Bauernregeln, it's
I
farmers'
don't think
rules
I'm
printed in
understanding any of
Austria
this.
in 1823. Basically, it's just like a religious conspiracy.
You know, that makes a lot more sense than most things. At least they're honest about it.
Yeah, it's just tied to superstition. How does
Yeah.
that kid have a job?
He doesn't have a job. That's his
Wait,
race. The clothing they wear is different.
wait.
I think
How did we get two
I
different
know you
ones?
never I know you never worked with villagers before, but let me explain. This one on the left is a villager race that comes from the biome that we're standing in. The one on the right is from the oak forest, the standard biome race. And the reason why you have two different outputs, even though we have villagers from one race, is because the villagers from the race above, which comes from the oak, like the standard part of the world,
Oh, Ichika.
um,
Hello, hello. I'm
uh,
here. You wanted to make
that
E and
that
VTuber
has
friends.
a
Well,
fifty
hello,
percent
hello. It's good to
chance
meet
of
you.
generating a villager like that because uh of its parents. Though on the other 50% side, there's a chance that it none of that matters, and it depends on the biome that they're in.
All right.
So there's a fit because we're inside of an acacia forest and we're using oak forest villagers. There's a 50% chance of it being an oak villager and a 50% chance of it being an acacia villager.
Your look and voice so great. Oh, I thank you.
Speechless?
Huh? Well,
Was that an information overload?
it's a lot to take in considering my lack of knowledge.
Oh, it's just a random fact about these guys. It's really just not important. But
Yeah.
the clothing that they're in right now only defines them by race. There are other clothing styles that define them by who they are, though those are fluent throughout all of the races of villagers. Whereas I guess I should say that there's two different types of clothing for villagers. There's a race clothing, and then there is a job clothing. The clothing for their jobs, is just the job clothing. That's exactly what it is. And then the race clothing depends on the race. And then you can have two different mixtures of it. So when it comes to job clothing, those are like you gotta figure out how to separate those from the actual villagers themselves.
He has a mangrove sapling, in
Do we
case
not
you're
have
interested.
mangrove?
Mangrove is pretty hard
Ooh.
to get.
Sadly, I might have a stash of emeralds. I don't see a mangrove in here anywhere. Where's the mangrove thing?
Hold down. It is good to meet you, though,
I've
by the way.
scrolled all the way to the bottom. Wait, do you mean like a block?
No, it's not. It's not a block. It's like it looks weird. It looks like a little green torch looking thing. It's not what you think a sapling looks like at all.
Oh. Okay, so sadly I only have 4 emeralds stashed somewhere. Not 5. Sadly enough.
Makes me wonder.
Where's the stash?
Oh, just checking down here to see if there might be any, by chance. Doesn't look like it. Why can't I swim?
Take the carrots, my children.
Is there supposed to be someone who, like, throws carrots at them?
There is, but this mechanism right here just straight up doesn't want to work. So I'm definitely taking it down eventually. But I'm gonna get to collecting all of the resources for the the iron farm. So I'm gonna have a standard one set up in like the middle of the ocean, and then I'm gonna have an industrial one set up somewhere over here. Standard one being in the ocean because I really could not care less about it. And it's not industrial. So I'm gonna go get those resources.
Yeah, Ichika, if you're still here, I think I saw you on a good friend of mine's stream not long ago. I can't remember which friend of the show you ended up visiting, but you did end up visiting one of the friends of the show. I had to guess it was probably Kuro, who I had been very close to in recent times. Well, I think going over there and breaking that'll be necessary, but I'm just gonna break all that. Boom, boom. I pretend to be a lawnmower really quick. My goodness. I wish this wasn't so loud. Might grab something to drink really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm back. Much better. What? Are they shooting each other? What the f- Huh? Ow.
What's all this then?
I have no idea. They just started shooting each other.
Started pissing each other off.
Yeah, I have no idea how this happened. But they are fucking mad at each other.
Do you want a llama head?
Yes. My
There you go.
inventory's full.
Oh my god, put some stuff in the chest, my dude.
I did, but I also now have just a bunch of more stuff from breaking stuff. Give me.
Okay.
Great trader llama head.
So I'm keeping all of the stuff inside of the for the iron farm, temporary iron farm, inside of the middle chest that I'm opened right now.
My headphones are on backwards.
Yeah, oh my god.
That almost knocked over my monster cans.
I don't know why, but I don't see the appetite inside of Monster. I get it tastes not bad, but I swear I'm gonna have a heart attack every single time I drink one of those. I
Yeah.
have to stick to Mountain Dew.
So the funny thing is, my metabolism is too high to digest caffeine. So it doesn't do
So
anything.
it doesn't even go through your bloodstream?
Nope, not at all. I don't feel a thing.
How do you function throughout life like that? Not being able to digest caffeine.
I just get to be tired all the time, like no matter what I do.
Oh, that makes sense.
Um,
Does that come with a lack of like motivation?
kinda, yeah. But I
I
mean,
would imagine so.
I have a full-time job and I still stream full-time, so
Yeah, that's
I at
interesting.
least have the, not necessarily motivation, but the, determination to keep going. I'm just like, I know I'm gonna do this thing because I scheduled this thing.
I want to say motivation is almost like in order to turn it into determination, you have to be so motivated that your body just all of a sudden materializes into something that can handle it.
Yeah, I have basically just been doing this weird mix of streaming, doing a normal day job, and then also writing.
Yeah, just doing stuff.
Yeah.
Are you able to go up to my house and grab all of the coal and bring it back over here? Make sure you empty your inventory too, by the way.
Okay. It's going in this chest.
Just toss it in whatever chest you can.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be like terrified at my nightmare of an inventory. I'm keeping the bowl in my
Right
left
now,
hand,
my
though.
inventory is horrible too.
How the fuck are you not burning? Oh, you're in water. Of course you are. I can't wait to go look for the coal. Yeah. For anyone there, I'm having a lot of fun with a writing project as we speak. And I'm not going to say much about it because it's kind of an almost secret operation. It exists. Can't believe somebody would just leave these berries lying around. Yay. Get me. Free berries. For the low price of a heart and a half of damage. What is this? Is this the coal I'm supposed to be grabbing? I don't know. god. I don't know what any of this is. I'm just gonna... Okay, so there's some coal in here. Some coal here. No. No. Coal. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Oh, that's not coal. No, there is coal in there. It's deep slate coal. I think it's pretty safe to say that's all of the spare coal in here. I don't know if he wanted me to actually take all of it, so I'm gonna just take the outputs and stuff. It's a lot of coal. I'll bring back... I'll bring some back if it's too much. I don't know where he went. I have the coal. And a bone. Is there any funny stuff I can have? Like a hat? I would like a bone hat. That's pretty close. That's just so accurate, though. But that... Something about this. It seems familiar. Is there any way I can make more of this? No? Okay. Hopefully I can eventually find that owl. Because I want the owl thing. Oh, where he is. I don't know where he went. Oh, is he too far away for me to piss him off? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I am too far away to piss him off. What service called? I forgot. The one that I'm using. Oh, it's upbeat. Oh,
Thanks for the suggestion, man.
yeah, no
I
problem.
just got a Discord notification for that.
I just thought I'd sit up here and...
You know, you should really start going to sleep, man. Hey, do you need just a bed to keep on you at all times?
And my Minecraft character is just like me, for real, for real.
You have a poor sleeping schedule, so do I.
Yeah, one of the worst. But I'm also a VTuber, so that kinda... That's just part of the character at this point.
Yeah, I guess so. I know a lot. I guess I shouldn't say a lot. I don't know very much VTubers at all. But the few
Yes.
that I do know, you and Lady Rebellion, yeah, you both have super fucked up sleeping schedules.
Yeah, last Thursday, not this Thursday, I woke up at 5 p.m., which really messed up my day, considering I had gone to sleep like 11 hours prior.
Oh, gosh.
There's also the fact that I usually don't sleep very much, if at all, between Saturday and Sunday.
Why?
I have work.
Why do you hate sleep so much?
You see, I have work in the morning on Sunday, but I'm a closer, basically, for every other day. And then I'm like a mid-shift on Friday, so my sleep schedule really just, it gets jumbled up every week.
The life of a VTuber? No, let's talk about the life of a retail worker.
About that.
What do you mean about that? Nothing more to that?
My day job
You have
is
a day
in
job?
retail. Yes, I'm a
Yeah.
full-time streamer and also a full-time retail worker.
I feel bad for you, man. Sometimes I'm
In
glad that I'm
manual
able to
labor.
get like a Jesus. Sometimes I feel glad that I don't have to have a job. Like I got a lot of free time on my hands because that sounds like a
Yeah.
nightmare situation to me.
Yeah. And I
So
also do
eventually I
writing.
am gonna have to do that.
There's no time.
No time at all. Alright, well, sucks to hear that. I have to get this thing built though. Really, so at least I'm glad that you
Blah,
have
blah,
some
blah.
time to play some Minecraft.
Yeah, I try to make at least 2 streams per week for that one, but I also have a lot of different other things that I do. Sleep, what is sleep? Yeah, sleep is a thing that exists that I don't do. Hey, we have the same hole.
Yeah. You want to trade durabilities?
Oh, wow.
Pleasure doing business with you. The worst part is that you also had a low durability.
Yeah, very low. It's like, I mean, it literally can't get much worse. I'm either gonna have, like, 7 uses or 22.
Press F3 plus H, and then you should be able to see the tooltips, the durability on the tooltips. And then hover over
Erweitert
the,
schnell etwas unsichtbar. Sichtbar, unsichtbar, I don't know.
oops, that was the hitboxes. That's my bad. Wait a minute. No, that's not the hitboxes. What am I saying? No, that is the tooltips. So
No.
press F3 until it says in the chat to advanced tooltips shown, and then hover over your iron hoe, and it's gonna show you the durability in numbers.
2 out of 250.
2 out of 250. Holy crap!
And that was after
Yeah,
I
that
got
is
rid of
low,
those.
low. Yours is 40, or I guess mine. Mine is 48 out of 250.
Yeah, it didn't have much. Oh god, I did it again. Stop.
Alright.
Okay. E. Oh, my sword has 3.
Oh Jesus, dude. My sword has 258 out of 1,560.
Yeah, my boots have 30.
Where are you
Beautiful.
getting your boots from? Walmart?
It's rough. But I mean, most of my armor's already broken, so you know how it is.
I mean, where are you getting your clothes from? Walmart? Walmart is not a good place to get your stuff.
No, it's all, like, the lowest quality stuff imaginable. Zoom!
Yeah. Alright.
I found another thing that's like... I can't remember how I did it, but it was like enter and then there's like a C in there, and somehow that made me zoom way in by default. I couldn't figure out how to undo it. Is it right
I'm pretty sure
shift?
you press F6. Press F6 and it zooms in. Like slowly.
No, it was. I feel like it was a little different than this because it just kind of went straight there.
You hold down C?
And then, yeah.
It's not enter C, it's just C.
Yeah, no, but it was like, it just stayed that way. It was like a toggle like F6 is.
Oh, okay, yeah, so then it's
And
F6.
I like undid it with like one of these buttons down in the bottom right, and I was freaking out. I'm like, what have I done?
Yeah, I think that might be more of a keyboard thing than anything else. But it's time to finally get this thing constructed.
Here it goes. you asked me to bring you coal, and I have a lot of coal.
I asked you to grab it from my storage system, which is the chests over by the furnaces. I would imagine you brought it over because you said so.
Yeah, I just don't know where to put it.
Just put it in the chest so I have it.
Gotcha. I brought a lot, just so in case you need any of them brought back, I just can do that. The coal will be in the chest in the middle. Why am I using this shield? Put that back. There we go. I want to go back to being a salmon. Where is my salmon? There's my salmon. There we go. I feel better now. Mr. Salmon.
Salmon. A man.
It'd be very funny if putting on a salmon head gave you water breathing.
It's just a head. I mean, honestly, if there was a superpower or like an enchantment that you could put on it, it would make more sense. But I think it would be a lot better if we just had a dead fish carcass and then we put it in our chest plate slot. And now, because we have gills, we can then breathe underwater.
Yeah, we just went the deep way.
Yeah. Well, I went the deep way. I was talking about this entire thing.
Yeah. You know, instead of finding a bunch of deep slate myself in order to build my base over that way, I just decided I would pirate an entire building.
Why?
Well, because I ended up finding this weird building on my journey inside of a cave. Noticed that, hey, I can just, you know, take this, and then I can use it to make my building. And then that way I didn't actually have to cook all of those materials and turn them into anything.
You could just ask me for all of the deep slate.
Yeah, I had plenty of time, so I pirated about half of a building in order to make that thing. The only thing that was really difficult to get was enough stone, because I had to sit through the cook time.
Oh, I had plenty of stone.
Yeah, I realized that after building that. You spry kids and all of your fancy machines.
Back in my day, we didn't have iron farms.
Back in my day, the creeper didn't exist.
I gotta think of something. I gotta think of something earlier. I'm not a veteran yet. I know so much veteran things.
Yeah, you didn't know the cactus and sign.
The cactus and I know the
cactus and sign proto redstone.
Like before redstone, I know that farms existed. It's a part of the game, and then cactus farms. You don't even need redstone for cactus farms today.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about cactus and sign proto redstone.
Proto redstone. I don't.
It was basically a piston door before piston doors were a thing. Let me try to explain how it worked. So you would have.
You were talking about cactus farms.
No, the cactus and sign proto redstone. So it utilized the ability for sand to fall next to a piece of cactus, right? So say you had a piece of cactus right here. I don't have anything to represent this cactus with, but say you had one right here, and you had a tunnel that reached up to the surface, that whenever you placed a block of sand, it would fall down and break that cactus, right? Well, signs would be placed on top of these cacti, and they would lead to a door. Oh god. Hey.
You looked at an Enderman?
Not intentionally.
Oh, I got 2 ender pearls out of that.
Very nice. But
Got
yeah,
a blue too.
there would be a sign or a trail of signs that would lead to another like a door, and that door would be filled with sand or gravel, or I guess those were the only 2 falling blocks at the time. But yeah, they would lead to sand and gravel, and then it would basically set that off and make that door fall as well.
Yeah, I guess that's interesting. I honestly don't know what you just explained, but honestly,
Yeah.
the concept of just a cactus being a door is enough to get me intrigued.
Yeah, I'll have to show you how it's made, and then you will never use it because it is so outdated.
I would imagine that it is the most god-awful thing in the world.
Yeah, because you have to refill it each time.
Oh, ew!
You have to reload. Because you can't just push the sand back up. You would have to clear the sand, reset the cactus, place the signs on top of the cactus, and lead them back to the doorway, and then place the sand on top of those signs that are just below the doorway.
Yeah, this reminds me of why I'm never gonna use tree farms in my life. It's just like I have to go out and gather resources like bone meal and whatnot, which of course they're gonna be streamlined, but still, in the early game, tree farms just are unusable unless you already have went out and gotten resources to fuel them and refill them. When these are supposed to be automatic farms, they're supposed to refill themselves.
Yeah,
It's just so annoying.
I don't know how those work. So
yeah, but it's a lot like the cactus farm. It's so annoying because you have to refill it.
Whoa.
I hate fire aspect swords for more than just the basic reasons, because sometimes it straight up just doesn't pass knockback onto the enemies, and that's why that creeper just blew up. Oh, thank you for filling that in, man.
I am helper.
Oh yeah, you are.
Helper of things.
Yep. You mind going to sleep in one of the villager beds? You might have to pillar up to it.
I probably do, yeah. Beat the fucking shit out of you, buddy. Think I won't throw hands with a skeleton? That's basically what all of our presidents have been. Come on.
Picking fights with skeletons. Do they have beef with, like, presidents?
What?
Do presidents have beef with past presidents?
Yes.
Why?
Because they, like, disagree with how they handled things.
I mean, of course, I disagree with how presidents handle things.
Generally, yeah. They'll never get it. They'll never get to me.
Where are you?
They'll never make it up here.
Yeah,
That's
they're
right,
never gonna
funny man.
survive. Why don't you start beating them up? Say your spawn point somewhere, and then it's great practice.
I'm using my environment to my advantage. they're too stupid to kill me up here.
Yeah, but it's great practice if you set your spawn point like somewhere over here to start killing you.
Yeah. I took enough damage throwing hands with a skeleton.
Of course you did. I
mean,
mean,
I
zombies
quite-
are a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite literally punching the skeleton to death just because, but
Do you not have a sword, really?
I told you I had 3 uses on it, and I used it to kill fish.
Oh, I didn't even realize. You're right. Move on.
I have a pickaxe, a hoe, and a shovel.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, by the way, I would like to let you know that even though I seem like I know what I'm doing, I want to let you know that I'm following a YouTube tutorial right now. It's not like I
Excellent.
know. It's not like I know exactly what's going on. Though even though I see it and I get it, I understand it, I don't know exactly what's going on. And that's the thing that I'm trying to get to you. Like, I'm not as smart as I look, and I believe that you can easily look up a tutorial and do it the same.
Yeah,
I believe in you because
had I the
I don't even
wherewithal.
believe in myself. I'm working on such a limited amount of rails because I don't have any land. But thankfully, this farm will solve that.
I mean, there's a reason I'm wearing a fish carcass on my head.
Does that have any protection value?
No.
Oh, you're gonna have to be careful for these. They're over water, and if you have a villager inside of a minecart in water, they're gonna be a nightmare to get out. You gotta push the villagers up here one at a time. You cannot do multiples at a time.
Why is
And
that?
you also gotta be careful, make sure that you don't fall into this place on your own as well. Geronimo! Careful. Yeah, these things, you can also get pushed back by these guys, which is interesting. One at a time. One at a time.
Who's stubborn?
Patience is key. I guess you can start pushing it now, but if we run the risk of me accidentally fucking this one up, it pushes that one back as well. Oh, you're not even following it up here.
You know, there's a better way to do that.
Better way to do what?
Bring villagers up levels.
I mean, yeah, but do I have access to it?
So you can put a lead on a boat. And you can
I think
jump.
I'm good, honestly.
No, like they can't take any fall damage because they're in a boat, right? And then if you pillar up, the lead will make the boat ascend.
My problem with that is that it just makes it more complicated to get it up there. Because, like, sure, it's probably better, but I'm not used to doing it. And I need this thing done very quickly. So, why would I put my time towards trying to learn something new when I have to get this done soon? I know that's kind of redundant to what I was saying about, oh, you need to learn how to kill things from earlier. But at the very same time...
I can kill things just fine, I just don't have a weapon. In the wise words of Master Chief, I need a weapon.
I need a weapon.
The wise words of J.C. Denton, my vision is augmented.
Yeah, I don't know who those people are, but it's funny.
Wait. Not J.C. Denton?
I don't know who any of these people that you're talking about are. I never do when any like Uncle Xan was telling me about is like, oh, we're trying to make this into like a very this and this thing, and then he said Lord of the Rings. I like, and it's just like, what? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, J.C. Denton is the main character from Deus Ex 2001. Or 2000? I think it's 2001.
It's back to what I was saying before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Which, funny enough, accurately predicted 9/11.
Get out of here with that 9/11 crap.
They did though. So prior,
Yeah, I know, but you say funny enough. Like, come on, man.
yeah, it's just like it's such an odd thing, you know. The game was in development prior to 2001. The game released prior to the 9/11 attacks, and interestingly enough, when you go to New York City in the game, there's no twin towers in the New York City skyline. It's set in the future, and they said that those towers went down due to a terrorist attack.
Hmm.
So
I guess
conspiracy
lore-wise, but
theory.
you kind of have lore-wise, sure, but I honestly thought it was like in a cutscene. They just have an airplane coming down
Yeah.
on the entire village.
That would be absolutely mental if they did that, but no, the lore is that they actually just straight up went down in a terror attack.
Okay, yeah. Lore-wise, it makes a lot more sense, I guess. But honestly,
Yeah.
anything that's 9/11 based, I don't really care. Because I like, I get it, it's a historical event, but whenever it was always brought to me as like, oh, let's learn about 9/11, like, why do you get mad at us when we don't care for 9/11? Because we're the new generations just don't care. Teach us that when we're much older and we start making wise decisions. I was taught
Yeah.
this when we were like in 5th grade. It's like, you really think I'm gonna care in
Yeah,
5th grade?
I
No
think
one
I
does.
first
I
knew
get it,
about
it's
it
a
in
recent.
when I was 7, and it was like, oh well, that's really sad.
Anyway,
But I was
I
also
think
7, so the next thought in my mind was Roblox.
Oh, that's sad. Roblox. I wonder if I can get my mom to pay for Robux. But the economy crashed because of this crap. I really wish I had scaffolding. Should I do like an exploring session to get bamboo?
There's probably not a jungle around here. I explored 3/4 of this entire area.
So
The only place
there's
I
an
really
entire-
didn't get to is back that way.
Yeah, there's an entire half of the map that I haven't explored yet.
Yeah, I've been around the whole place.
Oh, this reminds me. Do you want to go like caving together?
One day, yeah.
That's gonna
just-
be awesome.
Yeah, I'll have to line up the schedule with it.
Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't recording. Repeat that scene. Hey, man, do you want to go caving someday?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Great. All right, perfect.
Oh boy. Can't wait for that to be used as blackmail later.
No, it's not blackmail. Like, if you don't want to do it, if you don't want to do it, say it right now. I'm recording. There's no
No,
take
it's all
twos.
chilling. Fucking...
Listen, be honest, man. Be honest. Do you want to do it or not?
Yeah, I do. I'm
Someday.
just... Yeah. The schedules just have to line up for it. This, I
Okay,
think,
so
was
when
like the
it's
second time
when
I've
it's
seen you.
convenient. When it's convenient, I get it.
Yeah, I've got... I usually
When
stream
we're both online just at the same
Minecraft.
time.
Yeah, I usually stream Minecraft towards the weekends.
Yeah, I usually play Minecraft when I'm motivated.
Yeah, I I've recently been playing a lot of Persona, so that's been filling up my earlier time slots.
I have no idea what Persona is.
It's a game about breakdancing, periodically interrupted by narrative-driven storyline. In reality, it's actually mostly narratively driven. The breakdancing part is a joke because the music's really good.
Oh. Oh.
You've probably heard it in memes.
I can only think of Persona 3 from like a Storytime animator that just briefly mentioned it.
Yeah, so there's one of the songs in Persona 3 is actually like really commonly used as a meme song. I think the one it's usually used in is for let me think. It's the dream memes. It's like their dreams and then yeah, it's like oh my goodness, I had a dream about my crush, and then it's like cuts to my dreams, and they're like doing something crazy, like filling a water balloon, and then the water balloon like takes over the city or something like that. That's the kind of memes that.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I remember that. Should I look it up?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I watched it in like a YouTube short. I really
yeah,
want
some of those
watch that again.
Yeah, some of those YouTube shorts. What the?
I really want to watch that again. Holy crap, that was really funny when I first watched it. I watched it on YouTube the first time. No, I just realized that this isn't gonna make sense when I'm recording it because I'm not recording this entire thing. So I'm not gonna bother looking it up.
Yeah, this whole thing is recorded.
Show your audience though. Oh, what the heck? We have like sideways stuff going on. Oops.
Yeah, and it broke the way that walls work for me, so it's actually really annoying.
Yeah, it did for me too. Man, these sideways walls.
Yeah, and then you can't pass through them.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Let me see. Maybe I could pull that up.
Before I was invited to the Minecraft Tnsmp, and Uncle Zan invited me, I was playing the Better MC 5, and the sideways fences were just so annoying because of how they broke walls, and it just made what I was planning on building look like absolute shit.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was looking
don't worry
something up. See if I can't find one of those videos.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna look this up on YouTube at this point. Open up a tab. There it is. I think I found one. It is. Ah! Beautiful.
Okay, I'm back.
I found one. Hold on. I found one of the videos. Let me.
Okay, be careful.
Find you.
Down. Oops.
I will send this directly to you.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me 1 second.
Yeah, and let me go ahead and pull it up for my chat to see as well. YouTube, I need to like turn the volume down so I don't fucking blast their eardrums out of their skull.
Alright, cool. I think this thing is done. So,
Capture YouTube? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna pull that up. They can
be
see
careful,
the-
there's a zombie behind you. Using a fishing pole?
Uh-oh.
What? Oh no, you fishing poled me. Oh gosh.
I've been trying to fishing pole them. No.
I've never been fishing poled before.
Yeah, okay. I think these guys can see that pretty clear.
Alright.
Whoops.
We're gonna have to cop on a Discord call for this if we're gonna watch it. So gonna mute all my.
Okay. Hold on, let me mute over here as well. Then, yep, okay,
Alright, we're,
Yeah.
we're on Discord now.
yep,
Done this from the beginning.
yeah, okay. Gotta pull up the right tab.
Right now, because I don't hear you.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the
Correct.
one. Gotta make sure I'm pulling up my thing. Alright, are you ready?
Are you able to hear me?
I can hear you.
Alright, type in the chat if you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
We're up.
Alright, I'm gonna leave and rejoin the call. Now.
Hello?
Still nothing. Is there something wrong with my audio? Oh, there is something wrong with my audio. Okay. I believe I might be able to hear you now.
And you?
Okay, great. Yes, there was something wrong with my audio. It went to the wrong output source.
That's what I assumed had happened.
That's my bad. You should have told me in the chat. Come on, man.
I sent it to you in the Minecraft chat. I didn't know which one you were referring to.
Oh, I didn't have Minecraft open.
Yeah.
Alright, this is my screen right now.
Okay, pull it up. Let me turn it on for... I guess I can mute it for... Ah, shit. I keep... Nope, wrong tab. There we go. I'll mute it for them, and I'll just play it whenever you do.
Okay.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go. This thing is so loud.
Yeah.
I literally have to turn it down.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of quiet for them now. They know the song, chat does, but they...
I honestly am surprised that not enough people have made this. I just want to be consumed by all of this. All of this media, I just want to be consumed.
Yep, that's the whole...
I remember the first one that I saw, it was of this same guy, but with the Grim Reaper.
Oh, yeah, I'd seen that one. That one was pretty funny.
I think that one was my favorite one. How do I stop
Yeah,
going live? There we
yeah,
go.
that one's also one of my favorites. I gotta reopen Chatterino.
This is the best one ever, dude. Alright.
Yeah, but that's the song that I referred to there. That was really, really big.
Maybe I should start playing Persona 3. That's an awesome song.
Yeah, no, that's just kind of how all of their music is. Like, they just, like, on my streams, there are, like, solid, like, 3-minute moments in which you can just see my character bobbing his head left and right, and I'm doing nothing because I'm jamming.
Jamming out, yeah!
Yeah, I'm just listening to the music.
Yeah, I honestly want to be that person that does pretty much the same.
Yeah, that's why I said Persona 3 is a game about breakdancing, periodically interrupted by story-driven gameplay.
I'm a little tempted to ask or suggest in the chat in the suggestions chat to add like a DDR mod.
That would be an interesting addition to all of our pretty much vanilla mods.
I'm really encouraged to now, but at the very same time, I might just want to make it myself, like make it out of redstone.
I could never.
I mean, of course, I'm gonna be looking up redstone designs, but you know.
Yeah. I feel like I would copy it, like, basically block by block and still somehow get it wrong. And then somehow accidentally use cactuses and signs again.
What?
Oh! Not
How
again!
vanilla of a... How or not vanilla. How veteran of a player are you?
Summer of 2009.
So when the game came out.
In its pre-alpha stages, yeah, whenever it was in the,
yeah.
Yeah. It was, pre-Creeper.
That is insane. 2009. 2009 was the day I was born, and I only knew about the game when I was like 6 years old.
Yeah, yeah, I was 16 years ago almost. I'm getting old.
Okay, so now I guess we just wait for the iron to roll in.
I guess.
Because, yeah, I'm looking at the free cam mod, and they still have like another villager to make to breed for.
Mm-hmm.
And the killing mechanism is up at the top of the entire thing for the golems to spawn. It's above where the chest is. But it's gonna be a while until we actually get some iron, so I guess for now we should probably do something like setting out space for new land. Should we set up a storage system? Just the building side of it, not like an automatic side.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to
build a house. Just get resources, build a house that's designed to hold a bunch of chests. There's no redstone involved with what I'm thinking. There's no automatic storage that I'm thinking of right now.
I found a button that automatically activates and deactivates shaders.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I almost just broke my game. Yeah. So I know about that accidentally as well. I was trying to press L one time. And yeah, it's super useful when you have Nvidium installed.
My my computer doesn't seem to mind whenever I spam that.
I mean, if you have a bit of a high-end PC, it never will. Also, it's like a graphics thing, not a RAM thing. And
If it
Minecraft
was a
also
RAM thing,
Minecraft
I
also
think
does
I'd be
run
okay.
on limited resources. Like you set
Yeah.
an amount of resources that it takes up.
I don't know how to do that.
It's very simple. You just gotta look up a tutorial, and then you'll understand it soon enough. But you cleared out a lot of flat land. I'm really happy with what you've managed to do here.
Yes, it is the power of a man who has absolutely zero resources, but a lot of ability to get rid of things.
Yeah, it's called patience.
Yeah.
Lots of people don't have that. Matter of fact, especially the new generations.
I work in retail, and I can tell you it doesn't matter what walk of life you're from, you will always try to drive so fast through the parking lot that you nearly strike 7 pedestrians before you manage to make it out.
It's awful. I just
Yeah.
looked at the villager up top of me, and he's refusing to pass all of his carrots, and so now his inventory is just straight full, and now he's not picking up any.
Yeah, I noticed there were a lot of items up
Yeah.
there on the minimap.
Yeah, I noticed that too just now, and that's one of the reasons why I want to get rid of this thing, because it's not working. For whatever reason, the villager just straight up isn't passing them to the villages below. So I'm definitely gonna have to do a bit of research on that, probably inside of a test world, but whatever. You gonna grab the carrots? Because you're totally free to do so. Just make sure that you fix any pathing that you ruin. And also don't let the villager out, because I'm gonna slaughter him later.
What is your major malfunction? What is wrong with you?
It's not something wrong with the villager himself, I'm sure. But I'm
So you like
definitely gonna have to
fish?
do that later.
How about berries?
That's not
Oh, I
how it
think
works.
he took the berries. Or maybe he
Took the
didn't.
berries? I
I
don't
can't tell.
think his inventory
No, he
is
didn't.
full. Yeah, his inventory is full. That's why there's a bunch of carrots on the ground right now.
Could it be they're not high enough?
I think it's not close enough, because it probably has to be oriented in a very certain way, and I just got the orientation wrong. So he needs to get probably closer, but also to prevent him from getting in the bed, he needs to be higher. That's what I'm thinking. But I can't just move the entire platform without knowing that.
Yeah. There is the possibility of moving that thing, but I don't know. This thing.
Oh, there's even less possibility for moving this thing, because villagers are very annoying to transport.
Though, let me see if I can.
Don't try anything drastic, because if I lose those villagers, you're gonna have to pick them up.
Yeah, I know how to pick them up.
Okay.
I
have plenty of boats in the storage.
Okay, so boat lead. Okay, I think so. I wish there was a test a test guy I could work this on. But maybe I could just...
Here, I'll give you a free test dummy. There you go.
So how do I...
Just make sure you slaughter him after, because I don't want that guy roaming around right now.
Okay, so let me push him into here, right? And then
I don't know.
I grab the lead. Okay, the lead hooks up to the boat. And then...
I'm gonna go grab resources to get
Yeah.
a
So-
storage going.
You can see...
You hanging him? Holy crap.
Yeah, you can see that it will basically be one adjacent to whatever block you pick him up on. Now, usually you could use this in the case where you already have a pre-planned area that you can take him to, but if I try to lift him up further, I think I should be able to set him on top of that area. Yeah. Can you see that? Where are you?
I'm off getting resources for the storage.
Oh, I see. I'm trying to see if I can. Yeah, okay. But I'll just stay here so that you can see what I've done.
Okay.
It's a bit of a weirder way to do things, but I think it's easier as long as you have the materials.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you can like tower up anywhere, I think it's easier and probably cheaper. It's just a little bit, you know, less control.
Finicky.
Yeah, because if you're, you know, moving around, it's gonna bounce up and down. But if you're just chilling, he's gonna just be sitting up there. I figured this out whenever I was trying to transport villagers into Nythius on my other SMP. So yeah, you see that?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's not the typical way you would do something like this. But you can see how it works, generally.
I always thought that I needed like a piston to push these guys up.
I mean, you could use that as well, but it's not entirely
Yeah, but do
necessary.
you need it?
The whole piston method isn't the most necessary way to do it, but you can, I don't know how long being able to pull boats with leads has been in the game, but I think it's very, very useful.
I think it's just something that nobody noticed, but it's been in the game for so fucking long.
Yeah, it's so much better than transporting these guys by rail, unless it's by land specifically. Rail beats just straight up land travel, but if you need to go like anywhere up real high, this is just way better. Because you can just, I mean, literally, like...
I mean, the piston push limit is also a lot
Yeah.
less longer, you know?
It doesn't take as long, but it's not a necessary step. You can go as high as you want. And, like, they're not gonna die.
Alright, I'm gonna get a storage system going. I'm gonna start up a structure for this. Actually, I'm gonna build this thing on the stone, why not?
It's just a funny little thing you can do.
Yeah, it is fun. Hanging villagers, I love doing that in my free time.
Yeah. And that is why I am the Sandman. I have a water flask.
I'm crafting a shit ton of chests right now. I can't see shit.
It's funny. I just have a funny assortment of junk.
I mean, so do I. All of the chests are just from me throwing random crap in there.
I have tripwire hooks.
Yeah, that's a bit more random. I'm gonna
Yeah,
lay out-
I have from what I've dumped in here, I have what are the weirder things that I have in my inventory? There were 3 fishing rods other than the one that I'm currently holding. There was a bar of copper. I had a nautilus shell.
I
4
mean, a nautilus shell is a lot more understandable.
I had 4 tripwire hooks, a water bottle, a pair of leather boots. What was some other? I had 5 sticks, 2 different kinds of wood, a single spruce slab. And before I came here, I had 3 more salmon heads.
The obvious question is why?
Just 'cause.
Yeah. I mean, of course, but
I was also
why?
fishing earlier with my fishing buddy, Jeremy.
I don't even have any words on that.
Yeah. You know, he just really likes fishing. I mean, you know, his normal, like, hatred for humans is something that, you know, we worked through.
You hate human? Yeah.
His hatred
That's actually
of
more
humans.
understandable than a lot of things because for a long time, I've also hated humans, but now I just hate their culture, the American culture. Yeah. You see, have you ever heard of this thing called Americans? Yeah, I hate those guys.
I have yeah, Jeremy hates humans. I mean, he attacks them all on sight. He's like one of those Jason Voorhees types, right? Friday the
Yeah, that makes
13th
sense.
kind of
That
thing.
makes
You know, drowned in the water. And weirdly, he just, instead of attacking me like the rest of his kind normally tend towards, he just kind of stood there and watched me fish. And so I saved him from being burnt into the sun, you know? And
I'm very confused about the situation right now.
He's
Does
now
not seem
named
like a normal
Jeremy.
situation.
Not particularly. I feel like this might have been an excessive amount of chests.
Oh, trust me, it's not nearly enough. Especially not with the future plans that I have going on. A lot of these chests might be relocated to a better storage system, though.
And this is more chests than even the 90th storage unit has it in the other SMP.
I mean, have you seen my base?
Yeah.
Go to my base, go up the stairs, and see how much chests are in there.
Yeah, that's where I looked for a little bit of the coal.
Yeah, no, all of
and
the
I
coal
found some scraps.
Yeah, all of the coal that I was talking about was at the furnaces.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to take that one, but whenever I realized that there was only 2 stacks of coal collectively in the other chests, I'm like, okay, I'm assuming he does want me to take the stuff from in here.
I mean, you gotta look all around, because I had to steal quite a bit of hoppers from that furnace system, because I was just running out of iron. And so now it kind of looks like just the chests are in a weird position. But the ones in the back that root into the vac, those are where all of the coal is kept.
Yeah. I figured that out. That's why
I
there's
know you did.
there's almost half a chest full of coal back here.
Yeah, I'm surprised with the amount that I have. I don't remember collecting that much.
Yeah, the power of fortune and mining.
Power of patience.
Yeah, in my other SMP, like, you would be shocked that me and other SMP it's the same person. Because I have, like, I have full netherite in the other one. It did take me, like, 4
A
months to
few
get to that point.
seasons to get the mending required for you to be willing to make the netherite, but you know.
We already had the mending. I just didn't go to the nether to get netherite.
Where did you get it from? Your friends?
No, I eventually went there. I just never went there for the longest time. I had almost no reason to do so. I was just
Yeah, that
chilling
makes
with my
sense.
full diamond gear, and I'm like, it's whatever. I'll do it. And then one of the people in the SMP was like, "Hey, you want to go get netherite with me?" It's like, sure. Because in
Gonna
the
need some
other SMP, I'm just a builder again. I primarily do building, but now because of my infinite escapade towards trying to find an ancient city in that one,
It's just given to you in this one.
yeah, I have a stack and a half of diamond blocks just sitting around. Those top,
Interesting.
I guess that might be a difference between versions.
Yeah, before 1.17, it was a lot easier to get diamonds. A
No, and
lot easier.
what I was saying is that these bottom slabs would normally make it to where these chests on the top were inoperable, but I guess that's in Bedrock.
I don't think that's in either of the versions.
I think so. I could have swore last time I put a bottom slab on it, they didn't work.
I'm not sure. I think you can also put or not chest. I think you can also put stairs on top of these, and it would still
Yeah,
work.
you can use stairs and you can use top slabs, but bottom slabs would disable them. But I guess not here.
Yeah.
But I'm a Bedrock player if that helps at all.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense, I guess.
Yeah, not knowing the half of the controls in this modded Java thing. Like, firstly, I don't play modded. Secondly, I'm on Bedrock.
Yeah, that's Bedrock was something that I couldn't stand for the longest time, and I haven't even when I played Bedrock consistently, I haven't even touched Java because I just didn't have the computer necessary for it. And so when I was playing it, I was just like, come on, why can't I put this in my offhand? Like, come on.
Yeah,
So
there are some things that Bedrock does quite a lot better than Java, and that's specifically like things like snow stacking. The fact that snow can stack like that is so cool. I love the way that snow can stack in Bedrock.
There's lots of pros and cons, but a lot of people
And then
prefer the more functionality. I would imagine that
and
Bedrock
then
isn't bad.
we don't have the
Just not-
annoying swing time thing in Bedrock.
Hey, don't you dare diss this swing time. How dare you? It's a more complete game with a fully decked out the what's the word I'm looking for? Fully decked out thing. I can't think of words right now.
Yeah, except this definitely changes the power scaling between Java and Bedrock by a massive margin.
Yeah, but if you have enchantments like Sweeping Edge, you're able to hit like kill everything. Like right now, I can kill you with extra damage simply just by having this thing charged up. And then with my axe, I can probably one hit you with this thing if I again have it charged up and then jump to critical hit you. Are you
Crits
at full
carry up.
health? Are you at full health right
I'm
now?
at 9.5.
See how much damage that did? It's quite a bit. And this is like 9 attack damage on the axe, whereas in Bedrock, it's just I would imagine it's just as much as your Poe.
It's the same in Bedrock.
Yeah, but you can't. Is it? I didn't know that. But anyway, did charged attacks just make it better? Point made.
I can't remember.
I guess this. I'm gonna stop this conversation because I don't think it's going anywhere.
Yeah, I've played Bedrock for a long time, and the cross-platform is very comfy.
Yeah, I guess so. If you're playing on other systems if you're playing on systems other than your computer, Bedrock does become nice because you have the same mechanics to work with. But at the very same time, for everybody else that only plays strictly on PC, just like, come on, why do these things need to exist?
Yeah.
Are you able to replace all of this stone with grass?
I don't think I have enough correct dirt for that, but I can.
In the chest,
Alright.
just grab some dirt.
Yeah, a lot of it's coarse dirt.
Coarse dirt?
Yeah.
Well, you don't need coarse dirt.
Yeah, no, that's my issue, is that it doesn't work with coarse dirt. I've got a lot of that. That's what I know.
You don't want to put coarse dirt. You're allowed to put coarse dirt in, as long as it looks nice. But what I want
definitely not grass.
just to not have stone there.
What would I ever do without you, emotional support bowl?
Is that your pet?
Emotional support bowl?
Does it just have writing on the bottom of it saying like, you got this? Emotional supportive quotes?
It's just a bowl made of wood.
How long have you been living on a rock? In the middle of the ocean. For you to call your bowl an emotional supportive pet. A dog, not dog. Emotional supportive bowl.
Yeah, I voice acted Wilson in Castaway.
I don't know what Castaway is.
It's a movie about being stranded, and the guy creates a makes a face on a volleyball, calls it Wilson. Right.
I remember the beach ball became a meme, but I didn't know that's where it came from.
Yeah, it's the movie Castaway, and he screams Wilson. Notably, the joke about voice acting Wilson is that Wilson does not have voice lines.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Are iron golems being generated? I feel like I gotta check on that.
Oh.
You good?
No.
Meow.
I hate swimming and mining.
Look, we've got iron. I got 30 iron ingots from this thing.
Oh, wow.
Profits, dude. Yes. The iron thing works. Anyway, back to the storage system. I'm gonna put this inside of the storage system.
Today you meet a deranged man who wears a fish carcass on his head. He seems to have an emotional support bowl, whatever that means.
A bowl with markings in it saying, "You got this."
It is just a bowl made of wood.
Of
Nobody
course,
understands this man.
you carve, like, it's just a metaphor for talking to yourself.
Effectively.
I just realized that eventually I forgot to unpause the recording. So now there's just a bunch of footage that I'm gonna have to go through and edit.
Oh, yay.
Edit out.
You get to know very, very well why I do not make my VODs into videos.
Yeah, but it was like, this is... I think I think there should be sometimes, like, for the giant centerpiece nether portal, I was thinking of, like, suggesting, like, I don't want to say this because I know that streaming not streaming isn't really an option, something that you don't want to do. But it's like, take time off from streaming to try something new.
I've already, like, worked around with pre-recorded content, and I just don't enjoy making that kind of content. That was back in my, like, pre-debut days, but yeah, I did do a lot of pre-recorded content, and the last pre-recorded thing I did was actually, a Project Sekai short that's on my channel. That one was actually fairly recent, but that's the one case where it's alright because it's only like 3 minutes of content at most. And I actually really enjoy that game. For those of you who do not know, Project Sekai is a rhythm game based on Vocaloids and Vocaloid culture.
I want to see if I can pressure Uncle Kazan into giving me the world seed, because I could really use it to make a slime farm.
Yeah, I was thinking of, like, asking that myself because I wanted to use that specific area over that I showed you, the area I'm gonna build Bastion at. I wanted to use that area and, like, get a copy of it so that I could experiment around with how I want the walls to be. But it's like, I don't know. Should I just try to wing it like I always do?
I don't know.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Alright, I'm
Turns
trying
out
to
you
think
have-
on what I should do next. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna leave all this farming stuff behind for now. I can entrust you to stay here and AFK when necessary, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. I set up an AFK point, but if not, you just dig a hole and bury yourself in it.
Where is that point? I never saw it.
Here. Come here. So if you ever want to just AFK here and then get rewarded, because of course I'm going to reward you, you just dig a hole and then hide yourself in it. And that's it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's literally as simple as that. But I can trust you to hold down the fort while I'm gone, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get some better shit.
Oh, I see.
You examining it?
Yeah. I wasn't
Alright.
sure how something so small was an iron farm.
Yeah. I've always used really big iron farms, but if you have it towards they have no other places to spawn, you can just it's super. You can just super easily force them to spawn in one place, and that's it. Yeah, it's simple as that.
Thank
Come to think
goodness.
of it, I should get some better food. Gonna make some potatoes, baked potatoes.
Me over here picking picking the berries I planted at the beginning of all this.
Yeah, you gotta get smart ideas like that.
Yeah, funny little ideas like the easily transportable food.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I can make basically infinite of these by just planting all 30 of these in a line and waiting for them to grow, which won't take long because these grow unusually fast.
Oh, I just got an idea. Do you want to go to the Nether with me and collect Wither Skulls?
I'm not exactly equipped for such a task.
I'll equip you if you want to do it.
Uh, Perhaps another time. It is. Oh wait, we're in the same time zone, but I have been awake,
Yeah.
like 9.
Uh, I woke up very recently, actually.
I assume that was the case. Like you said you'd like woken up at a weird time. I'm like, okay, interesting.
Yeah, I was like half awake. I was still sleeping, but I was half awake and I realized, oh shit, the border expanded without me. And so I got
Yeah,
up for it, started recording for the first bit of this video, realized that I'm too tired to record a video, and then went back to bed until I actually woke up and started recording again.
yeah. What's really funny is that I had set this day to be, the SMP day, like a week in advance, and whenever I heard the border was expanding today, I'm like, huh, that's convenient. So I just
Alright.
ended up being, in the border expansion thing. It's like, oh, sick. I can now go out and break those pumpkins that have been taunting me for the last 4 weeks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was actually probably gonna be another way to get pumpkins. I want to say that, but I'm not sure. Wandering traders might be able to sell you stuff like that.
I
But
think they do.
yeah. So my ultimate goal, I at that point I really didn't feel like the border was gonna expand anytime soon. So I was trying to figure out this whole system where it's like, how am I gonna cure these villagers with the witch and stuff like that without even thinking
Yeah.
like I could just wait for this thing to go by.
Yeah, so the funny thing is I didn't open my task book up until like last stream because it's like I need to just finish my starter base. I need to finish my starter base. I need to finish my starter base. So I never like ended up getting many of the tasks done. I did eventually get the whole like farming thing done. I started working on paths and I started working up with a staircase up to my base because Dan and I have the highest Y level bases in the game currently.
I mean, that's soon enough that's gonna be taken over with my mega base, starting at sea level.
Yeah, uh my quote unquote mega base is going to be at least somewhat cooperative with Tilia and whoever else decides they want to build some sort of medieval looking building in the Stone City.
Stone City at the top of the mountain.
No, not at the top of the mountain, the one over there. That one's
Oh
gonna
right, I
be,
forgot you were building something over there.
yeah. Uh,
So I can hopefully trust the fact that you can hold this place down, sleep in the villager's bed as if you need to. But in the meantime, I'm gonna exit the Discord call and try to get the resources I can inside of the Nether.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. For the YouTube video, I'll be back soon.
Persona type combat. Beat the piss out of you, boy. Beat the fuck out of you. Ah, shit. Damn it. Hello, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Shadow, have you seen the top? Unfortunately, I'm about to head off. What? You know how it is. Things have changed since you've last been around. We're gonna move me. Yeah, you've been past a little bit. Just a little bit. I also have 3. What is that number? That is 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of zeros. That is 3 trillion. 3 trillion points. God damn, Nightbot. Nightbot is on the craziest fucking roll. Nightbot's been winning entire things. And you know what? I'm gonna up Nightbot again. I'm buffing Nightbot. What are they at now? Gamble 1 million. We're gonna bump that up to 100 million right now. That's not what I need open. That's my writing project. My super secret writing project that you only know the name of right now. Let's see if there's anyone on Twitch right now. Oh, I forgot to stream to Twitch. Oh well. Need to be here more to catch up? Yeah, that's true. Whoops. I forgot to stream to Twitch entirely. Not that it matters, I don't really get a lot of people from Twitch anyways. Not the platform I care about. Okay, hold on. Dashboard. Timers. Gambling. I'm gonna add 2 zeros onto that. Update. Yep. Nightbot now gambles at a very high rate. Let me add a new timer, actually. We're gonna name this one top, and it's just going to be at top, and it's going to be every 60 minutes. It'll just remind you who is on the leaderboard. Gamble all. Gamble all does not really work. At your point, yeah, gamble all doesn't work. It doesn't even work for me. It might not even process the request. Oh, it did. Look at that. But you can see that it's only capable of gambling in like the 9 digits. Anything beyond, it's basically completely... It can hardly conceive it. It can do 10, I believe. But yeah, let me go ahead and find someone to raid on YouTube, if one exists. SNL 50? What the fuck is SNL 50? I don't fucking care. Why are you telling me about this? Max without it being weird is what you gamble. Yeah, because there's actually an amount that you can gamble, but you'll actually go down in points by gambling that way, even if you win. What the hell? How did I not switch? What the fuck just happened to me? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 2 with 9 zeros. It's actually a 21 with 8 zeros. It'll do that. But that doesn't really make much of a difference. But do you want that 5% min-max? 5% min-max. You want to min-max. Yeah, you're gonna do it. Yeah, my point in case, 5% min-max. Okay, no, alright. Just making sure. Win. Alright. Okay. Damn, is there anybody that's on right now? Fuck. This is what it's like when every one of your friends goes on break at the same time. Hell yeah, 100. Like, Finn is on break. Kuro's on vacation. Talon's on vacation. Cyrix has uni. Muros as well. Muros. But I mean, you get it. VTuber. Live. Thing that happened in VTuber news is, Mume is graduating. I'm not a HoloLive watcher by any means, but I know how that is. I know exactly how that is. I used to be a production kawaii fan. before the Gen 3 incident. And now production kawaii is dead. I'm out to find a guy. I think I'm out to find a guy. One sec. Open link in new tab. Oh. They're a bit big. This is great. Okay, I think I have a target. They're a bit bigger than I like to raid, though. Let's just see how it goes. You gonna make a dent? You have very quickly approached Say Steel, as far as I know. Yeah, very quickly approached Say Steel. In fact, you almost doubled what you had. Started streaming 14 hours ago. How the fuck? I'm just gonna I have to raid them now. I just have to give them props. You're getting caliburned. I also don't know if this was a guy. I was trying to raid a guy this time, but like I think I might have messed up. I don't know if this is a guy or not. The model is very androgynous. Here's our raid message. Yeah, raid message before the link is probably better now. So go ahead, click that message, or yeah, copy that message, click that link, give them a like and subscribe. Is this a boy or a girl? How do I can't tell. They don't have... Oh well. I just wish YouTube would show me other guy VTubers, because I can't find them anywhere. If you have a small VTuber guy that you like to see that isn't me, go ahead and let me know. I'll probably raid them at some point because I need more guy friends. I started out pretty good, but then some of the guys that I knew just kind of vanished. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, go ahead and do that, and I'll see you in another time.